Live from the SPC Playingfield Studios, soon to be Jollyfield Production Studios, it is the New Year's Spectacular here on Playingfield TV. Yeah, I thought of the intro, but oh well, that's the best I could do. But with that, good morning to each and every one of you. Happy New Year, depending on where you are in the world. I gotta get this thing readjusted here because it is already as messed up as it is from the last time we touched it. Well, it's on the 24/7 thing, that is. Well, I guess we'll find out here. Well, I guess we'll find out here shortly once it shows up. Let me make sure I get it all to fit on the screen. Huh. That's perfect. Okay. So, let me move the second countdown over to the next time zone because Darwin already counted down. So we better move it over to the time zone that is coming next. So yeah, you're seeing multiple countdowns on the top right-hand corner of the screen. The first one on top is the countdown to the new year in Central Time, US Central Time. And then the countdown that you're seeing right below it is the countdown to the next time zone in the world, which the next time zone is Japan. Well, actually, it's not just Japan. South Korea will also be bringing in the new year, but that's just one of many areas that will be. And just like we did for the past couple years, I've got Live Now from Fox going, as they are throughout the day going to be showing how the world rang in the new year. So far, they have shown Sydney and New Zealand, and I've actually watched both celebrations, well, almost in their entirety. And I see BBC is also live for it, but of course they will live stream the celebration from London later tonight. But there's more than just these. So there's more than just this. Of course, we're also going to be getting the very last NWSRWTs of 2025, because New Year's Eve, just like Christmas Eve, happens to fall on a Wednesday. And now, just looking at New Zealand's celebrations, I have a good feeling that, Dallas's celebrations are going to be pretty similar to this. And of course, New Zealand rings in the new year with fireworks being shot off the top of its, I guess, sort of Space Needle icon. Space Needle-like icon. And then they're on a commercial now, and in New York, they're showing that beautiful ball that they're going to raise high above Times Square. And then, of course, ABC and a few other national networks are gonna go live for the New Year's spectacle. Welcome to your New Year, New Zealand. And that was the end of that. So that's how New Zealand rang in the new year. So I'll have Live Now from Fox playing throughout the day. Of course, muted and hidden at times for the weeklies, of course. But before we get to anything else, and for the last time in 2025, let's do the Wordle. And let me tell you, we have quite a special planned. Actually, not just here on our show, but also we have quite a spectacle. Well, we got quite a night planned outside of our show. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start WMBS manually because I removed all the automations when I was setting up the automations for the New Year's countdowns, which I've got nearly all of them. I nearly missed the Darwin countdown, but thankfully that's something I don't have to worry about. Yep, it was only a 2-minute break, and now they're back. So that's how Japan rings the new year, the birthplace of Yu-Gi-Oh! And other anime. So there's a gong that they ring 108 times on New Year's Eve. There's the first of them. I'm paying attention more to the Japanese New Year celebration. WMBS is still playing the holiday timeless furniture commercial. This is probably going to be the last time that we'll hear that. And once again, it's right after the commercial. Siren. Well, some are probably going to be ringing, not towns, but some siren enthusiasts are probably going to be sounding off tornado sirens at midnight. So, yep, I see Drew's got the countdown for Japan, which matches what's on my screen. All right. I don't know if they're open today. Probably not.
Station 590 and 101.1 WMBS. Good morning. Monday night, cloudy period.
I guess they're not going to do the word game this week. Well, I'm not surprised because nothing else is probably going to be happening because of New Year's. So with that being said, and now that we got the Wordle taken care of, yeah, I'm trading in Elkhart for Live Now from Fox today, and today only. to watch the world bring in the new year. So, I'm sure as many of you all know, we were not live over the past couple of days because we had other family plans leading up to today. So I thought as we're getting started here, let's take a moment. Let's take a moment and talk about exactly what ended up happening. I should probably move this over. Yeah, that's better. Let's talk about what happened when we were last, after we were last with you, which I believe was after our Sunday, our Ticket to Ride live stream. Yeah, it was actually after that because I mentioned that night that Sunday we were coming back from Wisconsin. Now that I think about it, there actually was something I forgot to mention. I forgot to mention something, and it was from the museum. It's probably not going to display on here. It's going to be on my phone. So I got to switch the wallpaper as well. Yeah, there we go. We'll keep the celebrations running in the background. But the thing I forgot to mention about the Volo Auto Museum is that in the fourth showroom, in the same area as those arcade games, there's actually a small little exhibit with Detective Daffy Duck and Wile E. Coyote, well, mainly Daffy, holding up a briefcase with the Kids WB logo inside of it. And when I saw that, the first thing I think of is, of course, the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise that I've been into for quite a while. For yeah, for the last half of the year, for like pretty much the last few months of the year, November and December actually. I first found it in November, but actually I found it in October, but it wasn't until November until I got well into that. Now let's see if we can. I wonder if any of the. I wonder if any of it was documented. As I remember when I was looking at the pictures, I don't think much of this. Well, this is before that coffee place opened. So let's see if we can see it in the fourth showroom. That's the military. These are the bikes, and I think that's as far as it goes. Yeah, here's where it would be. So I guess they might have added it just recently, but of course, when I see the label, actually, I actually would like to show you the picture. I mean, I really would like to show you the picture here that I took. So let me take a moment and oh. I think it's probably better if I just do that on my phone. That's where the picture's at. Yeah, I'll rejoin live now from Fox after I send over the picture that I want to send over. already broken. Yeah, the YouTube app on this is so buggy. Like, sometimes the ad will play for like only a millisecond and then it will just stop. And it won't let me continue with it. Yeah, they're still ringing the gong. Alright, but now that I sent over the picture, I'll be more than happy to show you it. Yeah, you can see on the background there that I was quite busy. So yeah, here's Daffy Duck holding the suitcase with the Kids WB logo. Of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon were the first two that came to mind because they both aired on this network, which of course later became CW4Kids and then Toonzai and then Vortex was its final form. But now Litton Entertainment has it, but Pluto TV actually has all of their shows. I mean, the shows that aired on pretty much a lot of the CW programming blocks. Actually, let's get WMOH on because it's about time for that. And I've yet to get this guy charged. So that way we can have Tom and Ben say some crazy stuff perhaps later. There we go. Nice of you, WBAP, to test a little early. So yeah, Dimitri's here joining us as well. When we ring in the new year, well, when he rings in the new year later this afternoon. So WBAP can come off now, as they went already. But otherwise, that's it. Yeah, because I think I mentioned everything I needed to mention when it comes to that museum. But anyway, back to... So, Dimitri, I suppose you're here for our spectacular. Well, it's going well here this morning as we're getting the celebration pretty much started. So far, the two major celebrations, Australia and New Zealand, both of those celebrations have been documented. And then looking at Sydney, right now it's 1 in the morning. It's about 2 in the morning. So they ringed in the new year about 2 hours ago. It was at 7 a.m. Yeah, it was 7 a.m. when they ringed in the new year in Chicago time, where they had a pretty huge firework display on the on Sydney Harbor, and of course also on the famous Sydney Harbor Bridge. Pylon Lookout temporarily closed. Yeah, it's temporarily closed because they had to close the bridge so they could put in all the pyrotechnics and stuff for the spectacle. And it was quite a crazy display. Yeah, it was quite a crazy fireworks show, I must say. And it's also interesting to me that it's summer in this part of the world. So yeah, because they're in the other hemisphere, so it's summer currently in Sydney. And then when we get to, and of course when it gets summer here, when summer gets to here in Chicago, it'll be winter over in Sydney. So Cockatoo Island. Is this where they have a... I wonder if this is where they have a sanctuary of cockatoos. Yeah, not sure what's special about it, but... Okay. Yeah, that's the Iron Cove Bridge there, but anyway, we're not talking about Sydney. We're focusing more over here in the States. So yeah. But anyway, I didn't even get to go on here with what happened. So yeah, when we were last with you, that's what we're getting to right now. So Monday, the reason why we did not do our Minecraft show was, of course, and I see 5 now from Fox is showing Chicago as the first city from the commercial break, because they just went to a 2-minute break. But anyway, back to that. So, spent some time with my grandma while on Monday. So it was actually Monday evening. So we stopped off at Best Buy, this Best Buy location, to get her a new TV. And this here is what we got. Yeah, this here is what we got. The LG QNED AI TV. So of course, my father and I helped her get it set up, well, physically and in terms of the software, and making sure that getting her comfortable with navigating around the TV, to get to channels and the voice remote and all that stuff. So yeah, the QNED is what we got her. So we got her the QNED AI TV. And then after that, we actually did play a couple games because we only had time for 2. So we did 5 crowns soon after we got the TV set up. And then we had Bona beef for dinner. A place that I have not gotten anything from in quite some time. Yeah, in quite some time. Actually, it's actually been quite a while since I last got that place. So yeah. And then after that we played Billborn, that French auto driving card game. So yeah, it's only 6 minutes left until, actually now only 5 minutes till midnight in Japan. So again, the times that you're seeing in the corner, that's live. Well, it'll be on replay once this is all over. Yep, 5 minutes to midnight in Japan and South Korea and a few other countries. So that was why we didn't do our Minecraft show on Monday, but I really spent the time finishing up the Street View descriptions. In fact, I managed to do nearly the last of it. Yeah, I-55, 294, I-80, I-94 West, and I-57 North. the replacement one. And then yesterday I took care of the rest of the stuff. I filmed the last Street View video to fill the last spot in terms of the. Oh, that's Seoul, South Korea now, not Japan, but that's what they're gonna ring to celebrate the new year. So anyway. So yeah. So that's what I did. So I spent all day yesterday finishing the last of the Street View stuff. So I'm happy to report that that project is now fully complete and all ready to go in the new year. So yeah, I finished that up yesterday. And then I also did the best of the channel video that's going to be premiering later tonight. It's going to be premiering at 7 p.m. and we'll show some of the miscellaneous and row fanning bests of the channel. Well, miscellaneous, row fanning, and the real driving stuff. So that's pretty much some of the things you can expect in that video. So again, it's going to premiere later this evening. It's going to premiere later this evening at 8 p.m. at 7 p.m. Well, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central over on the main channel. And then after all that was set and done last night, well, I also did another real driving video. This time it was northbound I-355, and that was mainly for what happened, the main attraction of yesterday. But before we get to that, I still have a few more other pieces to put together. The intro history from the channel, which I'm going to put together before I erase the EAS backups off my external hard drive, because there's only 70 gigabytes left of the 4 terabytes, and all of that combined is taking up probably 2 terabytes of that. So yeah, not good. And then I also got to put together the channel intro, which will show at the which will show on the main page, and then the new program showcase for the Plainfield TV rebrand, and then finally the live stream intro outro sequences that we will use. Well, yeah, that, the commercial break, and everything. So pretty much a lot of elements. So that's what's left. I'll take care of all those tomorrow. After what tomorrow has in store, because I do have some news in regards to that here. We're getting right. Well, actually, I should actually get these PCs ready too, because it's about time. And I have yet to set up. So, and Tokyo's coming in on 1 minute now. Yep. So they're going to show multiple gong ringings. So we get 30 seconds into till 2026 in Tokyo.
Hey guys.
Let's see, we got Austin Vance here. You're just in time. It's about 15 seconds now to midnight in Japan. Japan, South Korea. And it is now 2026 in Japan and South Korea.
Please stand by for a message from the emergency alert system.
Let me put CRTV on here. Really, we're going as fast as we can here. Because this is completely different.
This is a test. The preceding tones heard were a test of the emergency alert system for the WHUA listening.
Okay, here's the next time zone.
That can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, now we'll rejoin live now from Fox. Yeah, that's the countdown. And there's the ringing of the gong. In South Korea as they welcome 2026. It's a lot of times they actually ring the. It's a lot of times they actually ring the gong just for this spectacle here. But yeah, we got to bring Tom and Ben up because we're not letting this New Year's spectacular go without them. As I'm getting this whole setup ready here for the weeklies, which will be happening in a little bit. Hong Kong and the rest of China are coming next at 10 a.m. Eastern time, but actually, like Central time. But actually, Eucala, if that's how it's pronounced, is actually coming next. So yeah, we're trying to make space here for the. Not sure if I'm not ready for the new year.
I just don't know what I want to do on New Year. I mean,
Well,
I don't know.
to ring in the new year. Well, of course here we have quite something planned here. Well, anyway, as we wait for Mobile to finish and then go through my station, let's get back to what I was saying as I was taken off track by the New Year's countdown. So, yesterday me and my parents went to this Mexican restaurant, Nacho Rita. And this is just an example of what the nacho look like. So it's almost like the quesadillas that I usually get when I go to a Mexican restaurant, but instead they actually put those chips that El Mocajete would usually offer as appetizers, except they actually put it through like an intense heater and it melted to perfection. So that's actually what they did. And I actually did not know, I didn't even know where that place was until I looked at the surroundings on Street View imagery. And of course, the Metro UP West line is literally right in front of the restaurant. And out of all the trains that came through, only 2. So, yeah, it wasn't enough for a full Real Fanning video. Yeah, it wasn't enough for a full Real Fanning video, of course, but regardless, I did finally get the UP West line on video. Well, it was not Northwest, it was actually UP West. So, yep, how New York City rings in the New Year. So, of course, they'll do the ball drop in New York. And Nashville, they're going to drop the music note. Orlando's going to drop an orange, and Boise's going to drop a potato. But there's also a few more things. Oh, there's more. Marshmallow Peep in Bethlehem, a moon pie in Mobile, flip flops in Folly Beach. That's a good one. Ranch in Mechanicsburg, and a frozen carp in Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin. Well, that's something. But also, I believe in Raleigh, they drop a crab drop in Maryland, shrimp drop in Brunswick, Georgia, Eastport, Maine, sardine pineapple drop in Sarasota, cherry in Traverse City, Michigan. I believe New York City did a cherry once several times in its early years, but yeah, I probably should be looking back at all those other New Year's ball drops in New York City, see how it all evolved, leading up to this point. Okay, so they're going to break again. So yeah, I caught two outbound metro trains while I was there. So the first one I got from inside the restaurant, and the second one I got from the outside. And then after that, following dinner, we went over to the Lombard Shopping Center to check out the new Dave & Buster's location that actually just opened there, which replaces Dave & Buster's Addison. So this is sort of what it looked like as of February. But again, these pictures may not be as accurate as one may seem. And that's awesome. We get a view of the inside. So what were the reviews of, well, for me and my parents, of this place? What were the reviews of it? Well, we were actually a bit disappointed. Mainly because of the game selection. This location did not have a majority of our all-time favorites. The many favorite games that we've been familiar with when we visit Dave & Buster's. Yeah, games like the Monopoly, Deal or No Deal, Wheel of Fortune, Lane Master, the classic Skee Ball, all that stuff. This location didn't have any of that. And I mean, it is to be expected. Oh, it actually opened in 2024. Sometime in 2024. So sometime within the last couple of years it actually opened. So, but again, it's a fairly new location. And also the quick drop game was broken. Mainly the screen was not working. So yeah, they're showing now, live now is back to showing the bell ringing, the gong ringing ceremony. So yeah, that we'll be watching several of these celebrations here throughout the day. Of course, leading up to, and I've been thinking, we're actually gonna keep this thing going until we get to San Francisco ringing in the new year, and then I think that's everything that we probably have. But yeah, back to Dave & Buster's. This is why we didn't do our Roblox show yesterday. We were a bit disappointed because of the I guess they do have a decent selection of games, but rather it's that this location did not have any of our favorites. Well, a lot of our favorites that we're all familiar with. So I was thinking, nah, not the greatest, but of course there is a whole other Dave & Buster's that we have yet to visit, and that is the newest one in Schaumburg. And here goes Jacksonville. Too bad we can't look on the inside. Yeah, too bad we can't look on the inside, probably because they don't have probably because it doesn't have any sort of, like documentation yet. But it's all right. But I'm curious to see what the Schaumburg location has to offer, but we'll find that out when we go to the Schaumburg location sometime soon. So then after that, as I've said, I finished up the best of video and put some of the thumbnails together. And one of those, and the thumbnail you're seeing for today's spectacular, I made last night. So all in all, I gotta say, this has been a fun week so far. Yeah, this has been a fun week so far. For me particularly. I'll let Jacksonville finish before I All right, there's that. So, now I've actually been told about another game day being planned. Yeah, another game day being planned. So it seems like everybody's coming up one by one to ring the gong. That's something. All right. Well, now the other thing is with tonight. Let's talk about our what else we got going on here as our New Year's spectacular continues. So, I've been thinking about it. We're going to make up a few of the games that we were going to play on Saturday, but the Lake Geneva trip came up on such short notice, so we had to delay them. So here's what we're going to do tonight. We are going to, of course, we're of course going to do the game of life and play 18, but actually, we're going to do. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to play the game of life right after the first part of the Pacific time zone. And then, of course, at 2 o'clock, we'll get to Wheel of Fortune as we normally do. And, well, basically all our Wednesday games that we usually do, that's going to go on as, we're going to do all that as normal. So, we'll do, we should get this ready too. About 10 seconds. So, anyway, the games that we usually do on Wednesday, Hyperbole, Monopoly, Super, Wheel of Fortune, Deluxe, whatever. Now, for Monopoly, we're going to try to shorten it as much as possible because I want to get as many games thrown in as we can before the new year. And speaking of the new year, it is now 2026 in Eucala. Eucala, if that's how it's if that's the way I can properly pronounce it. So yeah, Happy New Year, Eucala. And if we go to the next time zone is China. Shanghai. Shanghai is next. So Shanghai is coming up next. how they're taking a break from the New Year's celebrations to show us a live police chase. That would be the last thing I want to see on New Year's Eve. I'd rather be watching New Year's celebrations than a live police chase. But I'm not scramming anywhere. I'm staying with staying on live now from Fox so we can see all the celebrations as they happen. All right. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to get back to tonight's plans here in just a moment. Okay, there we go. All right, now. So let me say again exactly what the plan is here for tonight. You know, as we get ready to bring in a new year. So we're gonna start by making up the game of life that we were not able to do on Saturday. We're gonna do that after the opening part of the Pacific time zone, WGPA. So right after that, that's when we're going to do the game of life. And then we will do our usual stuff, the usual stuff that we play on Wednesday. So that being Super Wheel of Fortune, Hyperbowl, Monopoly. Now for Monopoly, we're going to try to shorten the game as much as possible because, as I've said, I want to allow as much time as we can to be able to get a few other games in because I heard my parents are planning a game day of their own for this New Year's Eve. Well, outside of our live stream and whatnot. So, we're going to do the Play 18 that we usually do. We're going to do that right after Monopoly. Well, all while stopping for the New Year's countdowns, of course. Yeah, all while stopping for the New Year's countdowns, of course. So that's what we'll do. And then let's see what else. We were going to do Way Sorry on Saturday, but we never. Oh, right. We did Way Sorry already. We did that on Friday. So we're going to take care of the weekend stuff. So we're going to take care of the weekend things. This is some of the stuff we're not able to do over the weekend. And then later, let's see, later on here, we've got, let's see, and then later on, I think it's probably going to be about, closer to midnight when we get to play the games and whatnot. So, I'm trying to think here. Didn't we already hear from Pocahontas, West Virginia? No, it was Shenandoah. Okay. So then, let's see. Now off air, Yalek is officially done with Deal or No Deal. Seems like the bad luck has gotten on his nerves. So, so I guess at this point, the future of Deal or No Deal as a program here on our weekly test show is uncertain. So it pretty much now has an uncertain future. But I guess so. I guess now our ability to do a Deal or No Deal show will depend on if Brandon is even able to play. But I don't know if he'll be able to because he's good. Because I know he's going to want to watch the ball drop. He's going to want to bring in the new year with his family. I mean, everyone's going to be bringing the new year with their families. So I'm sure Brandon's going to want to do all that. So I don't know if he'll be with us this evening. Probably not. But that's okay because I'd rather not deal with making a Deal or No Deal episode on New Year's Eve anyway. But if he's up for it, then he's up for it, and that's that. We'll see. We'll see what happens tonight. And of course, we'll play Yahtzee, and then in the final hour, leading up to midnight, I will announce. And in the final hour leading up to midnight, we'll take a moment and reflect on what made 2025 a great year for me and for our channel especially. And I will also announce the final plan for the spring taping cycle of 2026, which will begin on January 12th. So January 12th is when the spring taping cycle would then start. But in terms of schedules and what's coming up, I will spend all of next week catching up on shows that I missed over the holidays and while I was away. So that means the Jeopardy from Christmas Day. So let's see, that would be the Jeopardy episode from Christmas Day. Oh, yeah. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So yeah, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. As well as Monday, Tuesday, yesterday. And then I'm sure we'll see Jeopardy today. So 4 episodes of Jeopardy to make up. And then I believe 4 episodes of Wheel of Fortune to make up as well. Actually 3, because I saw yesterday's episode live after we got Graham. No, it was Monday's episode, so I've only got 3 to see. So I've only got 3 Wheel of Fortunes then to see. So I'll spend all of next week catching up on those shows. So yeah, I'll spend all of next week catching up on those shows. Yeah, catching up on those shows. And then hopefully have it all done by Friday, because by then I will be finished with prepping for the rebrand. And well, pretty much the rebrand as a whole will have taken effect by that point. So yeah. All right, well, now for Thursday, there's actually another game day with my grandma planned. So that's tomorrow. So I want to go ahead and announce, another change, and we'll go ahead and do the rest of this week and leading up to January 12th as a result. So let's go there. So yeah, as I said, Thursday, that would be the day when we would make up Minecraft and Roblox, which we were not able to do this week because of other family things. I was planning to make it up on Thursday, but however, yeah, as I've said, we got another game day planned for tomorrow, and that's going to go right through. But as for Backyard Baseball, that is still going to go on as usual. However, I am going to be starting it at the time that we have been starting it at for the second half of this year, and then it'll be the same story going into the new year. So we'll start it at 8 p.m. Central Time tomorrow night, and that's that. So that's all we get. So that's the other thing for tomorrow. So because then that we will not be able to do, let's see, what was the reasoning behind that second game day? Oh, it was mainly to finish a game of 5 Crown that we were not able to get through prior to Christmas Eve, because it was me, Grandma, and my father who were there playing 5 Crown, but we never finished. I believe we only got through 2 rounds that day, and we never finished and we had not finished the rest of the game. So we're gonna have to. We're gonna go back there tomorrow, and we're gonna finish that game and maybe play a few others. And I did hear we got pizza on the table for dinner tomorrow night. Most likely Palermo's, because that's usually what my grandma usually likes to get. She usually likes to get Palermo's pizza. So yeah, usually likes to get Palermo's pizza while we're there, but we could get Phil's as well. But Palermo's, I'm assuming, will be the most likely possibility. So we'll be spending the whole night there, and then when I get back, we'll start backyard baseball, and then I'll finish up working on stuff for the rebrand. So the intro history video that's going to premiere, I'll probably just release it. Separately. I'll just release it separately. And then, of course, the channel intro, which will show up on the front page upon the rebrand, and then the new program showcase. So pretty much the remaining 4 intro sequences, I will get those taken care of. Tomorrow night after backyard baseball is finished. So that will then be in preparation for Friday, which is now when we are going to make up all of our stuff. So now for this time around, momentarily, and then just going into the garage. All right, well, that's kind of a surprising change in events, or turn of events. So anyway, let me get back to for Friday. So we're gonna do something that we have not done on a Friday time slot in quite a while. We're gonna call it the Friday Fun Day Show, not Fun Night Show, Fun Day Show. So I'm gonna start it. I'm planning on starting after my lunch break on Friday. So after I have lunch, we will come on the air, and we are going to make up the 2 programs that we did not do. So that being Minecraft, where we were supposed to begin construction of Interstate 132. However, with the time I have left tomorrow night, I could actually do some head start on it. Get a little bit of a head start, so we can do it as quickly as possible. But when we do the Minecraft thing, we're only going to build the bridges, and we're only going to pave the interstate. We're not going to do the signage and whatnot because, well, I don't know if we have that kind of time. But yeah, that's the plan for Friday's Minecraft makeup. And then as for Roblox, we are again only going to do the arcade games. We are not going to do anything. We're not going to do anything more than that. So yeah, we're not going to do anything more than that. And then we'll do the signage. And then we're going to do the signage for the roadway on Sunday, which would then be when we do our Minecraft show the next time. So then that's mainly for Friday. And then also we're going to do the Game of Life. We're going to take care of that because we won't be able to do it on Saturday because of another similar play day. And Play 18 will do it during that show as well. And then Way Sorry, we'll throw that in at the very end of the regular sorry segment, so we may have to do a part 2. I think we're gonna do a part 2 of that. So we'll just end the fun day show and then start the fun night show at 7. So that way that way all the time can be implemented. So we'll call it Friday Fun Day Show Part 1 and then Part 2 and so on. So that's what I've got planned then for Friday. And then Saturday, I'll take care of the county request video before the play day, before we depart for that second play day. As for the Street View video, I put the description together as part of the final sweep. So that's already ready to, so that's all set and ready to go for debut on January 3rd. So then the 8th is then when the next Street View poll will release. So that will be when we do the next Street View poll. And then after that, I believe Sunday will be, everything else will be normal. But I heard one night we'll be stopping at Steak and Shake for dinner. Don't know what night that's going to be, but I guess we'll have to, but I guess we'll wait and see. And then I'll decide how we're going to make things up with whatever show from there. So it's going to be a see what happens situation, and we'll go from there. And then, of course, mainly that week, I'll be catching up on, as I said, the shows that I missed while I was on that holiday break. So yeah, that and the that and other things. So yeah, that factor and other things. But now for this weekly test spectacle, I was thinking, since this is probably going to be this will be the last time I get to document it on the channel. I was thinking we could maybe go all out and just do, well, you know what? Yeah, I think it's better that we just do it in the way we have been doing it for God knows how long it's been. So yeah, I think it's better if we just do that, as part of since this is, like I said, is going to be the last time we're going to be able to document this before the official retirement. But because, yeah, Saturday the 3rd, the night of Saturday the 3rd, I'll be finishing that final compilation up. And it's also that day where you're going to get 2 compilation premieres, and it's mainly the severe weather event from last week, the week for Christmas Eve, plus the severe weather event from Sunday. And then, of course, the following day, Monday, also that Sunday, the 4th, on the day of the rebrand, that is when we are going to debut this last compilation, which I'm going to also throw in the reminder at the beginning, which I also recorded yesterday. It's basically a little voiceover letting our folks know, that reminding them all that this is the last compilation that I'll be making, the last regular national video that will be made before we go all in on the spring taping cycle, which, like I said, I will announce the final plan for in the final hour to midnight Chicago time. Yeah, which I'll announce in the final hour before midnight Chicago time. So yeah, that's what the plan is. Yeah, and as for this Inspiron laptop, the battery is done for pretty much. I don't know if somebody is already shooting off fireworks, but that's what it sounds like I can hear from outside. Well, from the window. But, yeah, another thing. So, yesterday, not only did I upload the 2 Metro train video. Well, the 2 Metro trains, but also I forgot to post the one from Fox Lake, so I got that up, as well as the real drive video of I-355. Oh yeah, that turned out amazing. Yeah, that turned out quite amazing. Although I did realize that the camera tilted a bit later on during the clip. Yeah, although I actually prefer I prefer to have it as as stable as possible, but yeah, there were some cases, and unfortunately, that circumstance was one of them. I was a bit further away from the from the windshield, because I usually like to set the camera on the windshield directly to keep it as stable as possible. Especially when we're going over bridges and things like that. But I gotta say, I tried my best. And to be honest, I'm actually gonna say that footage came out pretty nicely. I mean, unlike Southbound, I mean, it was just an absolute it was just absolutely nuts. I mean, it was just absolutely nuts here. But I also saw Putnam County WX went live for the weekly, and I just saw the notification that Southern PA is starting his stream. Let's see how it sounded like on his end. Here's when it happened. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That sounds crazy. I see Waterford finally posted the Chicago test from last week. Some stray cats. Guess everyone will give this person and their cats a happy new year. And that is. Yeah, because it is already the new year in some parts of the world. But yeah, I'll keep my laptop unplugged. But yeah, the battery is done for pretty much. It's not even the longest battery life possible anymore. But yeah, we also are an hour away from the Peachtree City.
Somebody doesn't want to talk to me.
All right, there we go. So Live Now just came back from the commercial break.
Want to talk to me?
So Austin is ready for the. Hopefully, he's ready for the Peachtree City Weekly.
Um,
Yep. And right now, live from Fox is showing the celebration out of Beijing, China. Where as you can see from the countdown clock in the top right corner, right below our time, now less than 20 minutes until the new year in Beijing. But actually, it is not just Beijing, because it's going to be, I believe it's going to be all of China. So we'll see how Beijing rings in the new year, because the majority of these bell rings, drums roll, Beijing begins 2026. So they're going to do a drum roll. Don't know if they're going to have any fireworks along with it, but I guess we'll see. But I know Hong Kong puts on a spectacular fireworks show for the new year, like they did last year, like they did when we rang in 2025. And also, yeah, Shanghai, China, Beijing, China. We'll see how Shanghai rings in the new year. I don't know if they're gonna get that far, but they're gonna try their best here. And yeah, they're showing us some of the run time, the times for when the new year will be rung in from around the world. So Dubai at 2 p.m. So that's going to be at the very end here. And then we'll have Athens, Greece at 4 p.m. And then 5 p.m. will be, 6 p.m. will be London. Berlin, Germany at 5. Yep, and then London at 6 p.m. We're going by Central Time here. And, this is some of them. 9 p.m. will be Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, off of Copacabana Beach. And then 10 p.m. will be Puerto Rico. And then, of course, 11 o'clock will be New York City and the eastern seaboard of the United States. And then, of course, our time zone, which will come the hour after. Yeah, which will then, of course, come after. And then 1 a.m. will be the Mountain Time Zone. So Phoenix, Denver, those cities. And then our New Year's Spectacular will conclude with the New Year's celebration in San Francisco at 2 a.m. So then at 2 a.m. will be San Francisco bringing in the new year, and that is when we will conclude our show here for today. But of course, even with these celebrations, we're of course going to play a lot of games. So as I said, we're going to do the Game of Life, and we're going to do the Game of Life after the Pacific Time Zones weeklies begin. Then, of course, we'll do our usual Wednesday stuff, but we'll try to shorten Monopoly as much as possible so we can allow ourselves enough time to do Play 18, which again we were not able to do on Saturday because of that weekend trip up in Wisconsin. As for Way Sorry, we did that the night prior, so we're already good with that. But then again, our Friday Fun Day show. Well, our Friday Fun Night show. Well, actually, we'll just call it our Friday Fun show, just for the week. And of course, we'll split it into 2 parts. So of course, we'll do the Minecraft and Roblox makeups for the first part, along with Game of Life and Play 18. And then part 2 will be our main Fun Night show, where we do Deal or No Deal, Set for Life, Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and with Yu-Gi-Oh! Being thrown in between. And then, of course, we'll do Way Sorry at the end of it, just like we did previously. And then that Saturday will be off for that game day that I mentioned earlier. Well, not completely, because that Saturday night we're going to do an extended Big John's random character extravaganza. So we're going to do an extended version of that to make up for last week, which we were not able to do it last week, as I'm sure many of you all know. But we will do it on Saturday night. So I forgot to mention that, but good thing I mentioned it now. So, and then Sunday, everything should be back to normal then for Sunday, where now when we do 132, we're only going to do the paving portion. We're only paving it and building the bridges. That's all we're going to do. We're not going to do anything else. So just building the bridges, putting up the pavement, and that's it. That's all we're doing. We're not doing anything else until Sunday, where once 132 is complete, we'll then move on to putting up the overpasses for Interstate 32, and then we have a few other projects to complete as well here before we complete Interstate 32 once and for all. But like I said, as we get to the final hour of the year here in Chicago, we'll take a moment and reflect on 2025 and what made it special. I actually heard that Racing Energy is, formerly known as Racing Power, is actually homeless now. I saw a community post from him last night. So, yeah, terrible end to the year for him. And I have a feeling 2026 for him isn't going to be any better either. But of course, we're thinking positively. Yeah, we're thinking positively here as we get ready to close out the year. Anyway, we are about 15 minutes now from the actual start of the weekly, so we might as well go ahead and get it ready. Now, I was thinking, oh wow, yeah, this battery is definitely, this battery is definitely busted. Because the thing went to 35%, saw the X, and then it just shut off. So, yeah. But I set it up to set the battery setting to primarily AC use. But good thing it did that before I started loading any stations. So, I know it's been a couple weeks since we last did it in full here. So, let's see if I remember how this was all set up. So Albany, New York, Washington, D.C. I want to see why Plainwell wasn't. Okay, so Plainwell is working. What do we usually put over here? I'm surprised Brian Schlipp is not with us yet, because I know he's usually with us around this time, but I am not surprised too. But at the same time, I'm not surprised because, I mean, he's going to be ringing in the new year with his family. So yeah, Shanghai's going to ring in the new year, and Fox, I believe, is also going to show the Hong Kong fireworks show. And just before we came on air, I saw the New Year's celebration of New Zealand and Sydney, Australia. But I also would like to see how. But also, I would like to see how that webcam out of Sydney looked, because I looked at it a lot last year. But let's first set this up, and then we'll go that far. I saw State College is under a winter storm warning, so I don't know if that's going to affect their ability to do their weekly this week or not. But I guess we'll find out here. But I guess we're going to find out here soon. Would love to see all these. I would love to see everybody test to close out the year. That would be great.
I figured State College so it's actually.
Okay, and then over here. I actually know Dresden, Maine works. Yeah, but my logger hasn't been getting it lately, so yeah, I don't know why that is, but at least I'm happy it works again. And just seeing what I remember. We'll turn Greenville down and go up. Well, actually, South Bend just came back. So yeah, I guess we'll do South Bend. But still, I've got the other one in there. Oh wait, no, we don't put Tampa there. We put Orlando there. There we go. And then now this is where we do Tampa Bay. And then this will be New Bern. All right, looks like they're going back to Beijing, China. And then finally over here. So Fort Worth, Texas. Where you have to do West Branch because Gaylord still does not work. Raleigh, North Carolina. And now we're going to put Nova Scotia here. New York City. Wilmington, Ohio. And then I think that's it. Maybe we should have put Halifax right here instead. Should have done that, but oh well. But there is also one more thing we got to take care of, and that is on my station here. We got to throw in all the Eastern Seaboard weeklies, all of them. All right, so that's all good to go. Resetting now. And State College will be returning later because I heard about the possibility of snow squalls leading into the new year. So we will include State College when we get to the evening stuff later. Yeah, just to be ready for what's to come. Okay, so we are all set and we're ready to go here for the weeklies. And again, we're now down to 7 minutes until Beijing and the rest of China ring in 2026. About 54%. That's good enough. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and pull up Southern PAWX's live stream here. Look that in. And then I'll just pull it up on here. And then I'll also bring in, bring over my phone. And I see Southern PA is also showing us his new WR400 DSP that he got for Christmas. And then there's what's coming next after that. So there's Bangkok, Thailand. That's coming up in the 11 a.m. hour. And then 1:30 and then 12:30 is Mumbai in India. And then we have, again, Dubai at 3 p.m. Eastern, Athens, Greece at 4 Central, 5 p.m. being Berlin, 6 p.m. being London, and then we'll see what 7 and 8 p.m. hold, leading up to 9 p.m., which will be Rio de Janeiro, and then Puerto Rico at 10 p.m., 11 p.m., New York City, the eastern seaboard of the United States, then the Central Time Zone, and then the Mountain Time Zone, and then the Pacific Time Zone to officially wrap up the show. Is there like an English translation? Well, yeah, it's all live. They didn't do any sort of English translation, but, well, I mean, it's understandable because it's China. And I see the celebrations getting started now. Because there's a marching band coming in. I would grab some. I'll probably do that when we get to the end here. But let me check. Let me check the free space on my iPad here before we even start. 104. Yeah. Let me see if we can find that webcam. So I see they're showing a replay. So they're showing a constant replay of the New Year's spectacle. And I see every other news outlet have also brought in also showcased the 2026 New Year. All right. Oh, wait, we didn't set this up. I nearly forgot. Good thing we're doing it now. So Ashland, Kentucky, Indianapolis, which was the star of last week, because I managed to DX Indianapolis and Grand Rapids from there. Lincoln, just in case they go early again. And then Louisville, Kentucky. Morristown, Tennessee. All right, now we can start up the rest.
10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Before Lake tonight. Mostly clear afternoon. Into the sea blows around 8 about cloudy. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Through the end of the week with the snow 20% during with cold wind chill readings below to 2 above 0. In northern Philly, from the most of the north 10 a.m. Thursday, partly cloudy. North and snow around 20. Total snow 5 inches. Wind chill readings below 0 will be possible during the evening overnight for the upper and lower portions of east central snow and western Pennsylvania, northern and northern and West Virginia, wind from the Carolina
We just finished the countdown. So, wow, they don't have a special message for the new year, huh? Well, that's disappointing. You know what else is disappointing? Going forward with the way that we have been doing it apparently woke my mother up, which I did not intend on that happening. So that's a mistake on my part. So I guess at this point we've decided how we're going to do the weekly test show going forward. We're not doing everything all at once, because as a result, I probably missed Halifax. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Yeah. But yeah, we're not stopping the spectacle. But just because of that mistake doesn't mean we're not. That doesn't mean we're stopping the spectacle here. No, we're not. But so I guess the way we did the weekly test show in the Water Oaks is how we're going to do the weekly test show going forward for all time zones. I'm going to resync the audio because it's glitching out like crazy.
WCBC 1270 AM, licensed to Cumberland, Maryland, is conducting a test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. Broadcasting in cooperation with local, state, and national authorities have developed the system to provide the public with emergency information should the need arise. This concludes this test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System.
If this had been an actual emergency weather situation, the warning alert would have been followed by an actual watchful warning. Reception of this broadcast and warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will normally be activated for warnings in selected watches within 40-mile radius of your transmitter. This area includes the following counties in the Atlanta listening area: Cherokee, Clayton, Cobb, DeKalb, Douglas, Fayette, Forsyth, Fulton, Gwinnett, Henry, Newton, Rockdale, and Walton. This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weekly broadcast system. This test is conducted between 11 a.m. each Wednesday. If there is a risk of weather, the test will be postponed to the next week. Reception to this broadcast will avoid any period in any given location. This alarm time will be activated for hazardous watches and watches for the following counties: Beaufort, Puritan, Iowa, Fairfield, Effingham, Jasper, Taylor, and Stoughton. This concludes the weekly test of the radio on station 85.5 Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina.
Minimum humidity 65 to 75%. Wind west 5 to 20 knots. Weather snow likely. Lightning, no lightning expected. Extended New Year's Day, breezy. Partly cloudy. Chance of snow showers. Winds around 4. Highs around 17.
Alright, let's probably put this on display. Such a nuisance.
The Albany, New York climate summary for yesterday, December 30th, 2025. Yesterday's high temperature was 25 degrees and the low 19 degrees. 0.03 inches of precipitation fell yesterday, which brings the monthly total to 3.25 inches. This is 0.09 inches above the normal amount of 3.16 inches for December. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 41.34 inches, which is 0.76 inches above normal.
Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot that both are. Yeah. I didn't plan well for that possibility, didn't I? But at least I'm muting only the loudest ones. The location. Yeah. Because what I was planning for, because I was planning on a whole lot of sirens, because I wanted to do one final send-off, one final set-off. But you know what? At the same time, I don't think the morning would be the best idea anyway. So. But you know what? We'll do the final. We'll do the final set off. We'll do the set off at midnight. As we normally do. We'll just have every radio sound off their alarms at midnight. I think that's a good idea. We'll just have them sound the alarm at midnight. When the new year comes up. So.
You said that he has already done the test.
Yep, they did. And of course I got it.
Just about 24 minutes, so we will take you out for a walk. We do have this image coming in right now. A lot of flashing lights in this area. We just want to lift up the audio a little bit. Take a listen.
So yeah, right now, live now from Fox is showing us Bangkok, Thailand. So yeah, they're showing us Bangkok, Thailand right now. As it is now, and I didn't even move the time zone because we were in the middle of all this other stuff. So let me change to the next time zone. There we go, that's better. So that's the time zone coming next here.
Right now, I do want to take you out to some of the photos that y'all are submitting right now, showing your best moment from 2025. Dennis over in Williston.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't ready. I definitely wasn't I wasn't expecting that to happen. Over in Cleveland, Indiana, Tennessee. Yeah. So go ahead and update. Harris started Big Girl School this year from Orlando. Oh yeah.
Are you ready for New Year's?
Yeah. Of course I'm ready for. Of course I'm ready for the new year. I mean, I've planned out this whole. I've planned out this whole celebration all this week and put the finishing touches on it last night, and I mean we're all planned out for it. 'Cause like I said earlier, we're going to. Like I said, we're gonna state what we're gonna talk about what made 2025 a great year on the channel here on Playfield TV, and also we're gonna talk about the final plan for the spring 2025 taping session, which begins on January 12th. Yeah, with yeah, Albany has not tested, so it seems like they are canceled entirely. Because every time I try to monitor them just to see if they make it up, they don't do it. So I guess since they don't explicitly mention it in the message, Albany does not make up their test at all.
And if you do want to share yours with us, you can go to livenowfox.com/connect or scan that QR code on the top right-hand side of your screen. Jandy over in Dunkirk got married and welcomed our baby boy on December 22nd. That's just a few days ago. So congrats for sending in that photo here. And you can see again, Jandy, and we do have one more that I want to bring to you. This is Joseph over in Columbus, Georgia, fought this past November.
Columbus, Georgia.
My coach Donnie, who passed this last
Advisory committee has come to a decision that definitely.
and I'm sure that's going to be one of the happiest moments that you remember for the rest of your life. Do have to sneak away for a quick 2-minute commercial break. We love these photos, though. I'm going to keep on saying it. Scan that QR code, top right-hand side of your screen, and send in your finest moments from 2025. We'll be showing them all throughout the day. We'll be right back in just 2 minutes.
And while they're on a commercial break, we're going to go ahead and update the documentation here for what is next to come. I'm going to keep Albany going just in case. We didn't hear from Amarillo yet, but their stream sounds like crap. That's why my logger hasn't received it since when? Let me take a look. It has not received an Amarillo alert since October 24th. That is how terrible it sounds. So, we still haven't heard from Charleston yet. I think the winter storm warning might be the reason. We did hear from Fort Worth, but we have not heard from Gaylord yet. We didn't hear from Lincoln. That's KYW, which I went back on already. But it looks like we did hear from nearly everybody. So that's awesome. Yep. And then we're going to go ahead and throw the central time zone in here. Lincoln's coming out because there's a duplicate of it. And Tulsa's coming out too because they also already tested. All right, so we are ready for the central time zone. Well, we almost are. But also, yeah, we kind of had an abrupt change in how we were going to handle the weeklies because I didn't expect it to wake my parents up next door. I didn't expect it to happen, but yeah. So we're gonna be reverting to how we did it over the past 2 weeks when we were in the Long Oaks. You know, where we just played the stations one by one when the test happened and whatnot. I know it's kind of weird, but unfortunately, this is how we're gonna have to do it. But we'll only do it until. Actually, you know what? I think we're just going to do it for the whole time. I was planning something bigger than that, but yeah.
Right at midnight Eastern time, we're going to start the air and bring you the new year in all of the different time zones there. So be sure to join us tonight as well on 5 Now Fox. What I want to do for you now is bring you out to this live look right here.
Yeah, going back to Bangkok, Thailand. Yeah, 17, well, actually now 16 minutes. And according to the countdown clock, yeah, actually 15 and a quarter minutes left before Bangkok, Thailand rings in the new year. And before Bangkok, Thailand rings in 2026. All right, so I'm gonna wait for that to finish. And once it's done, oh, it did finish. Okay. All right. We're going to go ahead and reset right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, but this is how we're going to have to do it. I think Amarillo might have tested already, but yeah, and they're also showing some of the ways that U.S. cities across the country bring in the new year each year. And now Live Now from Fox is showing New Zealand. They're showing New Zealand again, which ring in the new year. Let's see, what was it? 5 a.m. So if I look back at the countdown timers here, let me see when that happened. I don't know if I showed the countdown time. But yeah, Auckland, New Zealand was one of the first. Yeah, Auckland, New Zealand was one of the first people to ring in the new year. Here, I'll pull up the countdown on here and I'll show you. So So Auckland rang in at 5 a.m. So Auckland, New Zealand rang in the new year at 5 a.m. Yeah, rang in the new year at 5 a.m. Central Time this morning. So this was while I was still asleep, of course. So Brisbane, Australia rang in at 8 a.m. And then came the rest of Australia. So now Australia is fully in 2026. Indonesia, Thailand are all coming next. And then this Cocos Islands at 11:30. So here's basically the schedule. The arrow there and the highlight meaning it's my time zone. Meaning the time zone that I'm currently in or have selected at the moment. So yeah, here's a look at some of the rest of the areas that are coming up. We got Thailand coming next, then the Cocos Islands in the 11 a.m. hour. Then Bangladesh after that, then Nepal, then India at 12:30, and then we have Pakistan at 1, then Afghanistan at 1:30, and then 2 p.m. is Dubai. Iran's at 2:30, and then Dimitri's time zone, Russia, 3 p.m. Central Time. Then Athens, Greece at 4, Germany at 5, the UK at 6, Portugal at 7, Greenland at 8, and then 9 p.m. is Brazil. 9:30 is Newfoundland, Canada, then Puerto Rico at 10 p.m. 11 p.m. of course would be the eastern seaboard of the United States, then my time zone, then the mountain time zone, then Los Angeles, San Francisco, the West Coast, and then after that we are going to end the show here, and then we're going to end the show there after that, because we're not staying up till 6 a.m. watching all these countdowns. We are not doing that. Because just like last year, we only went up to the Pacific time zone, and that was it. So, yeah, because last year we only went up to the Pacific time zone, and that was the end of it. We didn't go any further than that. So yeah, if that's the case, it would be the same story. I'll keep Amarillo going in case they tested yet. I don't even, but I'm gonna assume that they already have from previous occasions. But I'll keep all the offices that are in the postponement list on there until Saturday, where after that, that's it. They are canceled, and then we'll have to wait till next week for them to try again. So if we go over to New Zealand here, yeah, here's Auckland. This is Auckland, New Zealand. And here's their Harbour Bridge. And it's actually called the Sky Tower, where fireworks were shot off from. So they basically put pyrotechnics on the top of the tower. So they put pyrotechnics at the top of the tower, and then of course they'd have the, they programmed the whole show via computer. Yeah, and then via computer they programmed the show, to set off different pyrotechnics at different intervals. Yeah, it was 5 a.m. Central Time when that happened, so 6 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, 8 more minutes until Bangkok, Thailand rings in the new year. And as you can see, there are several boats on the water.
quite sure if this will include maybe a boat parade of sorts, but we are told that there should be fireworks, and that is going to
Yep, they did fireworks last year, and of course it's no, so it's quite obvious they're going to do it again. Did they, I think they did it in 2020. I think yeah, they've done fireworks for quite a long time, so this obviously will not be anything different. So, well, actually, no, they're not doing the fireworks show yet. But this is new. It looks like they're doing a drone show. Apparently, this is something completely different. I don't think I've ever. I think this is the first time I've seen Thailand do a drone show of sorts. Pretty freaking cool. I've seen many drone shows before. The last time was, of course, it was mainly more prominent during the Cincinnati Reds, the Louisville. Oh, Louisville didn't. No, the Louisville's Thunder over Louisville didn't happen this year. It happened last year, though. Well, it didn't happen this year because of the flooding that was going on. Yeah, it never happened this year because of the flooding. But understandable as to why. Because, yeah, it was a little too dangerous to even have boats on the... What do we got here? Little Palm and Palm Beach. But anyway. So yeah, Thailand's showing the drones, doing the drone show right now. And we didn't hear from Charleston, so as always, all the offices who did not go in the 10 a.m. hour, we will keep them going until about 2 p.m. as always, and we will see if they eventually do it. If they do not do it by 2 p.m., they will be postponed, and we will keep monitoring them until they do it, or until Saturday, whichever comes first. Oh, they actually put pyrotechnics on the drones too. That was actually the same. That was actually the same thing that was done when the Tropicana was blown up in Las Vegas to make way for the new Las Vegas A's baseball stadium that's going up in its place. And as far as I know, that's going to be done within a couple years. So, still got a long way to go for that stadium, but just seeing the Tropicana come down, that was quite exciting to see. That was quite an exciting thing to watch. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta remember that the automations are gone now. We don't because we got rid of them. So, all right, we're not gonna make that mistake again. And what are we gonna do instead? Well, we're just gonna pull up the stations as we go. We're gonna do the ones that we know are gonna go first. And obviously, I need to leave space for Hastings because it hasn't ever logged on my logger for quite a long time. Birmingham. Does New Orleans work? It does. Nice. Well, now I don't even remember what we usually pull up on this device because it's been because our schedule has pretty much been destroyed.
Northwest windstorm.
Alright, so yeah, this is as much as we can fit. Yeah. I am a little disappointed that I am a bit disappointed that we don't get to end I am a little disappointed that did not get to end the do the last weekly test of the way I intended it, but I'm gonna say we still got a chance here because to do like one final one final set off here for all these going into the new year. It's like I said, we're gonna do them all at midnight. Well, actually, Jakarta is coming next, so we're gonna actually pull it up on. We're actually gonna pull it up on the PC itself. Put that back. All right, so there we go. We got 30 seconds until the new year. Well, actually, I'm not going to change it, so somebody's already patching it live. All right, we're going to do the countdown and the weeklies together. All right, 10 seconds to the new year. And it is now 2026 in Thailand.
Between 11 a.m. near local time, unless there is severe weather in the area, in which case the test is postponed until Thursday. Again, this is only a test. There is no severe weather in the area at this time. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available non-severe weather day. To allow the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated from Washington Wind.
Here goes the fireworks show. That's the end of it. Wow. That was quite a show. Wow. So yeah, India will be the next thing that Fox will cover for the new year in terms of fireworks shows. But of course, the next celebration will be in about, let's see, 25 minutes. Then would be the next one. All right, hopefully that's everything. I see some other celebrations too.
Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section at our website, www.weather.gov/NOAA. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming.
This is a required weekly test for all 0007. This is a required weekly test for QC0032. As the message is broadcast, this is a required weekly test for 0039.
Are automatically active in Wisconsin. This is a test from the National Weather Service Office in Green Bay, Wisconsin. During potentially dangerous weather in central and northeast Wisconsin, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of impending hazards. A test of this alarm system is conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. The warning alarm tone will be activated for watches and warnings that affect the following NOAA weather radio transmitters. WXJ89 Norfolk, KIG65 Green Bay, WXX69.
They got two different angles.
WG88 Crandon, WWF40 Coloma, WNG552 New London.
So it looks like they're going to show us the second angle.
WNG553 Wasaki, and WNG565 Rhinelander. For more information,
Yeah, they got another angle of it.
website at weather.gov/TRB/NWR. This concludes the
Wow.
test. We now return to regular programming. Jackson, Mississippi. The preceding signal was a test in Jackson, Mississippi. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be
Let me make sure I got everything.
by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability may be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device.
This test is originated automatically on Monday Eastern Time. WTGR is a part of the GWESPAS Relay Network. We serve the Hampton Roads area of southeastern Virginia and parts of the Outer Banks of northeastern North Carolina. The following tones will conclude this test.
23 Hawaii 625th Wizards on 906, Renisco, WXK73 83 Marinisco, WXK73 Houghton, WZ2513 Copper Harbor, KJY76 Crystal Falls, KIG66 Marquette, KZZ35 Escanaba, WNG684 Manistee, WZ2514 Munising, WZ2515 Green Beret, and WNG576 Newberry. This test is normally scheduled for Wednesday mornings between 11 a.m. and noon Eastern Time. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available clear weather day. You can find more information regarding NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards on the internet at www.weather.gov/NWR or by calling your National Weather Service office near Marquette at 906-475-5212. This concludes the test. We now return to our scheduled programming.
And I'm going to resync this as well again. Oh, there it goes.
National Weather Service was the test of the National Weather Service warning alarm tone. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially when receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers by the system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is the threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next available good weather day. The warning alarm, transmitted over National Weather Service radio stations in north central and northeast Illinois, will be activated for watches and warnings affecting all counties in north central and northeast Illinois, as well as counties in far northwest Indiana. Reception of this broadcast in the alarm tone will vary in any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at a distance from a given transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. This concludes the tone alarm test. We will now return to our regular program.
Alright, so now to set everything back.
This is a test.
This is a test.
The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, has just activated the public warning alarm tone. This tone will normally precede the broadcast
Oh,
of
they're showing
emergency
Vietnam
messages.
now.
During potential dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to advise or warn of impending
They're
hazards.
showing Vietnam.
Tests of the warning alarm tone are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time. The test will be canceled if severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast, especially of the alarm tone, will vary at any given location. Variability is caused by such factors as terrain and distance from the transmitters and will occur even though you may be using a good quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warnings affecting those counties within each transmitter's listening area. This concludes our test. We now return to normal programming.
Well, it's a good thing that we're using this opportunity to, make some changes, for the new year. So, I didn't have the zone guard on, I didn't have the lacrosse on, but it wouldn't be able to be shown anyway. Just what happened at the very beginning. But other than that, successful. Wow. So Vietnam actually did not only fireworks, but also an orchestra actually performed. Pretty freaking neat.
This is the National Weather Service in Valley, Nebraska. The preceding audio signals and alarm tones were a test of known all hazards radio public warning alarm system for transmitters across eastern Nebraska and southwest Iowa, as well as neighboring portions of Kansas and Missouri. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers
The
are
fireworks actually
automatically
continued for a good
activated by the
while
signal
after
to
the
warn of
orchestra
impending
performance.
hazard. The alarm tone causes reservations for automatically alert the emergency broadcast to warning device. Tests of the warning alarm system are conducted each Wednesday at 11:15 a.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test is then postponed until the next available non-severe weather day. Once again, the national weekly test of the all hazards radio public warning alarm system includes the emergency transport radio, the warning alarm tone, and the weather radio
Nashville's working again. Yay, I'm so happy. Now it's showing Vatican again.
We now return to regular programming test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations,
I'm happy to hear Nashville's working again.
activated to warn of impending danger. The alarm will be activated for severe weather watches and warnings or civil emergencies affecting the Middle Tennessee counties of Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Macon, Maury, Montgomery, Robertson, Rutherford, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Williamson, and Wilson. This concludes the test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm device and emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming.
All right. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit till the next test happens, and then we will go from the, and then we'll go back on that once the audio is fully ready. So Pope Leo is shaking hands. Yeah, outside of the Vatican. Yeah, I think that was one of the biggest headlines this year. Yeah, where Pope Leo from Chicago, became the new pope. Yeah, that sounds like a English. This is the English feed from there, but it sounds like the feed is provided from the, because from what it sounds like, the feed is provided from the UK, because I can hear what sounds like some British voices in there.
And as you heard the announcer saying, this seems to be unplanned, as if he was going to speak to ring in his first New Year as pontiff, and now it looks like he's traveled outside shaking hands and speaking with the folks who have gathered to hear him speak. It is now 12:19 on the East Coast and 9:19 on the West Coast. We are going to head to a quick break. My name is Josh Breslin. Happy New Year, and we will be right back. Stay with us.
All right, they're on break again.
This is a NOAA weather radio warning device. The signal was attended with the weather radio station's warning system. During potentially dangerous situations, special receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the postpone the next weather day. Problems with reception of this broadcast will be more noticeable as greater distances from the transmitter can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Brazoria, Chambers, Fort Bend, Galveston, Harris, Liberty, Montgomery, and Waller. Repeating, this is a test of the NOAA weather radio's warning device.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that Amarillo had tested already. That's what I'm going to assume here is the case. Now, for these PCs, I actually am gonna plan on bringing them back again for later tonight. I'll have Dick Clark's New Year's Eve on ABC. I did hear Seacrest mention about a quick game of Wheel of Fortune during that broadcast, but I guess we'll find out. But I guess we will find out when the time comes. Because, of course, that begins at 7 tonight.
Welcome back here on Live Now from Fox. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for being with us here as we bring in 2026 all over the world. Now, we do have different fireworks shows and other celebrations.
Yeah, lots of things here today. So yeah, India's going to be the next fireworks show they'll bring us. So that's in less than an hour and a half. So that'll be at 12:30 East Central Time. when that part of the world rings in the new year. Yeah, and they're showing us all the photos that viewers have been sending in. Like the one they're showing now from Lynchburg, Virginia. Yeah, and then at the bottom bar scroll. I don't think this is anything. I don't think they did this last year. Because at the bottom they're scrolling in Eastern Time, the next parts of the world to ring in the new year. So yeah. So again, 3 p.m. Eastern is Dubai, 4 p.m. Eastern. Well, yeah, then we got Athens, Greece at 4, then 5 p.m. we got Germany, then 6 p.m. is London, 7 is, well, yeah, I mean, I showed you the schedule already. So, of course, midnight Eastern, then 1 a.m. Eastern is Dallas, Chicago, a few of the major cities. Phoenix at 2 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Eastern is Las Vegas. So that's how long they're going to be on for the New Year's, and that is how long we are going to be on for. We're only going to go up to, yeah, they haven't updated the scroll yet. They haven't removed Thailand, but Mumbai, India is next. Well, the next place to see a sort of exciting celebration like a fireworks spectacular and something like that, or yeah, something along those lines, really. Lost 2 teeth in one night. So this is a young girl out of West Haven, Connecticut they're showing. And then a family moving to Houston to celebrate the new year. So yeah, these are some pretty nice pictures. But yeah. But yeah, I did hear Racing Energy is as I mentioned earlier. Oh, Kara out of Palm Bay, Florida. She turned 5 years old. So yeah, out of Palm Bay, Florida. And then Wellston somewhere. Baby kittens. That's so cute. I never got to see. I don't think when that one family I remember got Abigail or Sir Archie. I don't think they ever got Aris Ventura out of Los Angeles. But I see what looks to be a chrome find thing on the top right. I don't know. I don't think they ever acknowledged it. Tommy graduated this year. 4 puppies out of Yankton, South Dakota. Mom and babies are doing fine. Yes. That's what I like to hear. The babies are doing real good. And then out of South Carolina. Welcome to baby girl in March of 2025. I see someone else has finally joined our spectacular.
Yes.
I guess I have.
Yep. So yeah, Live Now from Fox is showing New Year's Eve celebrations from all around the world, plus viewer photos.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus viewer photos and submissions. And in just a matter of minutes here, I didn't move the time zone again. There we go. Yangon is next in line, and that's in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So that's in.
Where?
It's defaulting to
Oh.
Yangon, but
Yangon.
yeah. All right. Well, I'll continue in just a moment here because San Angelo is going right now, and I'm gonna mute so that way nothing goes through, because that's basically it then.
This is your National Weather Service office in San Angelo, Texas. This is a weather radio hazard warning system. On good weather days, we test the system every Wednesday between 11 p.m. and 12 noon. In the event of weather, we will delay this test until the good weather day. Our weather transmitters located near John Morton, Sweetwater, Wilmington, Coleman, San Angelo, San Saba, Junction, and Arizona.
And then they're showing New York City once again. So that's Earth Cam.
Specific area encounters for weather warnings and warnings. Weather emergency messages. Our weather radio broadcasts for the West Central Texas listening area originating from your National Weather Service office in San Angelo, Texas. This concludes our test.
All right, that's that. So yeah, now they're showing the Earth Cam. Now they're showing the Earth Cam out of, and they're going to take another break here.
Level freezing rain warning at 10:28 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, Wednesday, December 31st, 2025. Environment Canada has issued an alert for your region. A yellow level freezing rain warning is in effect for City of Edmonton, St. Albert, Sherwood Park, Lac-Saint, and County near Ottawa Way and Lac-Saint, and Parkland County near Spruce Grove and Stony Plains, Sturgeon County near Riviera, Barrie, and Villeneuve, Sturgeon County near Lake Lanier, Sturgeon County near Morrisville, Romer, and Big Lake, Sturgeon County near Bonnecourt, Gibbons, and Amao, Sturgeon County near Redwater, Fort Saskatchewan, and Northern Strathcona County, Elk Island and Park, Richland County near Kelmar and Devon, Richland County near Ladue, Beaumont, and Cassano, Richland County near Soretta and Morning View, Strathcona County near Drawson and Cooking Lake, Beaver County near Coville, and Camrose County near Hay Lakes and Huron Lake Frog Park.
Once again, planes at 11 a.m. were sunny. In Muscle Shoals, at the airport, sunny at 45. Regional weather conditions at 11 a.m.
This is a test of the National Weather Service hazardous weather warning system. You can hear warnings direct from the National Weather Service over the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazard System. Tests of this warning system on NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards are made each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be delayed until the next good weather day. The NOAA Weather Radio All Hazard System is equipped with a warning service called SAME. This is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. SAME allows people with special receivers to be notified of watches and/or warnings affecting only the county desired. SAME radios are especially useful for schools, hospitals, businesses. Programming will resume.
All right, there's Little Rock, and just in time, because Live Now from Fox is coming back from commercial break.
North Carolina, Kepler, they issue with the store warning. Hearing
So now Live Now is back to showing the live feed out of India, which will be ringing in the new year at 12:30 Central Time. And throughout the day today, they're going to be showing how other parts of the world rang in the new year. They showed Auckland, New Zealand, toward the end of the last hour. They showed Sydney as we were starting, and then they're showing the Earth came out in New York City, Times Square. Yeah, and then a little forecast for New Year's Day, but they're only showing the eastern seaboard. So yeah, they showed Sydney, and earlier I got to see live the celebration out of Thailand, and they got to show Vietnam, and this is the first time I've seen Live Now from Fox actually document the New Year's celebration out of Vietnam, out of that country. They also earlier showed South Korea and Japan with the ringing of the gong to ring in the new year in those countries, respectively. So let's see. I know they've actually posted a few of those celebrations. Let's see. They posted Thailand. They also showed Malaysia toward the beginning of the 10 a.m. hour. So far they showed New Zealand, Sydney, Malaysia, and Thailand. So it's not going to be for another hour and a half. Well, actually now an hour before the next fireworks show is documented. I'm going to leave North Platte running because I haven't seen it get logged in quite some time. So I'm going to leave that on and just, wait a bit for it. So tonight's ball drop forecast, they say it's going to be in the 30s. The coldest since 2017, with a midnight temperature of only 9 degrees in New York City, with a wind chill of 4 below zero.
Yeah.
And the last time there was snow to ring in the new year in New York was in 2009. So yeah, it's certainly been a decade and a half since that happened. Yeah, actually 16 years since that last happened. And then they're just going to show what the weather pattern is like for New Year's Day. As more and more countries of the world bring in the new year. So, let me remind you all again what we got coming up later. So when we get to the opening part of the Pacific time zone, we're gonna take care of the game of life that we were not able to do on Saturday. That will be the first game we play. Then, of course, we'll play our usual Wednesday stuff. Wheel of Fortune with the puzzles, Hyperbole, and then we're going to try to shorten Monopoly as much as possible so we can allow room for Play 18, or in other words, 2 games of Play 9, which we were also not able to do on Saturday. And then I think that's the makeup portion of that. I want to get those done before 6 p.m. because I heard my parents have like a game day of sorts planned. So we're trying to accommodate for that as much as possible. That's our goal. Yeah, looks like we're not going to hit the 40s again until the 5th. Wow, Denver hitting 60 in January. Yeah, even prior to Christmas. For those of you who may remember, before Christmas, they managed to reach 70, which is very unusual for that part of the country this late in the year. And then they're showing us for the planes. So yeah, they'll just be showing that for the next 2 minutes. I don't think I saw it. I don't think they did this one last year, but earlier, the New Year's celebrations were interrupted on there by a police chase out of Los Angeles, And I guess I might not have paid attention to the end of it. But that's alright. Yeah, and then as a result of another game day with my grandma tomorrow, or, well, actually, with spending more time with my grandma tomorrow, I should say, that is why we're going to be delaying the Minecraft and Roblox makeups again to Friday. And we're going to start that one at 12:15 in the afternoon. And, of course, we'll do the day show and the night show separately. So, as we have been doing. So we're basically going to throw all those games into one massive broadcast. And then, of course, next week is where I'll be making up all those shows that I have not seen. Like, there's still like a gazillion Scrambled Ups waiting for me. The episode of Jeopardy I did not see on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. And then the episode of, let's see, I didn't see Jeopardy on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. And Monday, Tuesday. So 4 Jeopardies and 3 Wheel of Fortunes I have to make up. And then after that, all those Scrambled Up episodes that yet to see. So Live Now is on a commercial again. Now, also last night, I don't think I mentioned it, but I also revisited one of those videos I've seen. This is actually the last date that can be set on the Xbox 360, December 31st, 2025. And what happens after that? Well, the time will just continue counting up. The time just continues counting up from there. So, I mean, you could go to 2026. Now, on Windows 10, what is, I believe, the maximum date you can set? Let's see what the maximum date is that you can set. I think you go up to like, let me turn that off for now so I can see. So you can go up to 2055 on Windows 10. So on Windows 10 you can go up to 2055. And then, considering this is Windows 11, I think they might have extended it further. Well, actually, I think the calendar goes even farther than that. So let's see, how far can Windows 11 go? So on the calendar, all right. Well, let's pause here for just a moment because Aberdeen's going now.
This is the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota, with the weekly NOAA weather radio test. Warning alarm tone and the emergency alert system have just been activated. These tones will precede the broadcast of emergency messages. This is a test of the NOAA weather radio's warning alarm system. During severe weather situations, receivers with the tone or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This concludes the live test from the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
So while Windows 10 can go, you can set the date on Windows 10 up to, you can set it up to 2055. On Windows 11 and 10, the calendar goes up to 100 years. 2125. It can go up to 2125. June 13th, 2125. Wednesday, June 13th, 2125. And now Fox is showing the celebration from Sydney. Yeah, so now they're showing us Sydney. when they rang in the new year at 7 a.m. this morning. Yeah, it was 7 a.m. Central Time, so it was just about an hour and 15 minutes before we started. So yeah, by the time we started, Sydney's already in the new year. In fact, all of Australia is now in the new year. So great. We could say happy 2125, or we could say happy 2126. Well, no. Well, no. This is not the 22nd century. Yeah, this is not the 20. Yeah, we're not even through the 22nd century yet. But also with this new year, this also marks the end of the first quarter of the 21st century. So we go into the second quarter of it. Let's see how far back in time we can go. Oh wow, Windows 10, we can go all the way back to 19. So on the calendar, we can go forward and backward a century. So we can go back. So we can go back to 1925, and we could even go forward to 2125. And when we ring in the new year, I believe we can go far back as 1926, and then we can go forward to 2126, which is pretty crazy. How far I can go forward on the Windows calendar. Yeah, the calendar within Windows. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy, to be honest, but before we go any further here, let's get ready for the next time zone. Alright, so where do we hear from already? Alright, so we did not hear from Blacksburg. We did hear from Lincoln. We heard from all of these. We did not hear from Huntsville yet. We did not hear from La Crosse. We did not hear from Lubbock. We heard from Memphis. We heard from Nashville. We did not hear yet from Shreveport. Did not hear from that one either. We did hear from everybody else otherwise. So now we get to throw in the entirety of the Mountain Time Zone. And also I heard Pittsburgh mentioning snow squalls as a possibility as well. So I will be adding Pittsburgh to this list also. And also I'm going to do NWR only because I don't think any other... I'm just going to do NWR because I don't think the others ever tone snow squall warnings. Alright, resetting the station. Now, normally this is where I would pull up 25 words or less, but it is off for the holidays, including the new year. So, as far as I've seen, it's going to come back, it will return on January 5th, so that's going to be right after Christmas. Oh, there's Huntsville. They were a little late. Yeah, a little bit late there.
Emergency warning system from Flores, KFP-57. This test is conducted at approximately 11:30 each Wednesday morning, weather permitting. If this had been an actual emergency weather situation, the warning alarm would have been followed by an actual watch or warning. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide
Oh wow, we're really into stuff that we didn't even get
will
to.
normally be activated for warnings and selected watches within a 40-mile radius of your transmitter. This area includes the following counties in the Florence listening area: Colbert, Franklin, Watertown, and Lawrence. This concludes the weekly test of the One Alarm system. We now return to our normal way of broadcasting. This area includes the following counties and is the one alarm from the transmitter. Reception of this broadcasting. Warning system.
We're gonna start that over.
The preceding was a test of the National Weather Service Emergency Warning System from Florence, KH-57. This test is conducted at approximately 11:30 each Wednesday morning, weather permitting. If this had been an actual emergency weather situation, the warning alarm would have been followed by an actual watch for warning. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will only be activated for warnings and selected watches within a 40-mile radius of your transmitter. This area includes the following counties in the Florence listening area: Colbert, Franklin, Watertown, and Lawrence. This concludes the weekly test of the One Alarm system. We now return to our normal way of broadcasting.
That was much better. That was much better. The Huntsville Weekly, that turned out it cut off at parts.
We do have a live vantage point. We have 2026 written in balloons there on the side of one of our pods, and you can see they are working to perfect it because we mentioned one of the numbers fell down. I believe it was the 0. So
The 0 fell down.
26, but now we are back thanks to Ryan and Julianne. We are there at 2026 and a wave there, Julianne.
I see the Windows 11 wallpaper in the background.
Much more. These fireworks coming in out of Australia. You're watching Live Now from Fox. We'll be right back.
All right. And just at the right moment, there goes Shreveport. All right, there is that, and we are now less than 10 minutes away here. Testing and repairing old school PCs. Let's see what this is about.
July 14, 20. Talking about the specs. As to what I remember, these PCs have a Core i7 side, but for some reason, both from 2012 to 2020, means that the motherboard has probably fried itself. Ouch! And yes, I tried the oven method later on, and it hasn't booted since early 2020. Being that that machine was last used up until then, the computer works properly. Only eavesdropping Raven and clean installed Windows and we're all set. And the last of the 5 Dells compilers it's me plus some for another. Now we're done with the
My
demos.
name is Josh
We'll go
Fred.
to those who
Happy
love
New Year.
something
Thank you
like
so much for
PC,
being with us.
cyber case, and they're not mounted
TV
after a reboot on Aerosmith about seamless error.
celebrations as we get the new year against 5 ranges, including this one on your screen.
To do is to update the BIOS of the working computers to the latest version, repaste the processing units and circuits, meaning
What we're going to get as far as fireworks or any specific celebrations, but that is a stream
like in
of
this video, but it can't be still used
to bring in 2026. And of course, you at home have been sharing your photos with us here at Live Now, showing your finest moments of 2025.
Yeah, showing the finest moments of the year. Oh, there's the video of the ball drop history. Yeah, the history of the ball drop in New York City. It's good that it's recommending it to me now. So this is a history of every ball drop in New York City. There's a whole lot of them. The new millennium, that one was definitely special. But I like what Live Now from Fox's does every New Year. This was something that CNN did. They only did one time, and that was for the new millennium, where they watched as parts of the world rang in the new year, the new millennium, Y2K, and it all went well. Paris, I think Paris did amazing with their celebration. They put pyrotechnics on the Eiffel Tower, on all sides of the iconic structure. That was just impressive to see. And of course, Chicago puts on some great celebrations too. There's going to be one show on the Chicago River, and then in downtown, and then there's going to be another one going at the same time at Navy Pier, or just off of Navy Pier, because they usually do fireworks shows over. Let's see, I think they do that every weekend. Because I remember seeing parts of one on the way home from some area on the north side. At least that's what I remember. And Scrabble letters, yeah, the Scrabble tiles. That's a cool idea. So it's pretty much like the best moments from some of these people in 2025. Yeah, I'm looking forward to what 2026.
Something's not as bad as how it's being accused.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping for the same thing too. All right. So we are just a few minutes away now from the beginning of the Mountain Time Zone. Now this is usually where we do the entirety of the Mountain Time Zone anyway. So, but because we're accommodating for only one space.
And 7, the wind chill was -10. Once again, at Jamesville it was 34 under cloudy skies. This is the New Weather Radio WWG90 in Jamesville.
Pika. And then
portions of east central Wisconsin, south central Wisconsin, and southeast Wisconsin. For today and
then Coleraine, Minnesota. Alright, then we're going to put down here what we usually do. And Live from Fox is showing Sydney entire thing from the beginning. And this time they're showing the whole, they're going to show the entire display from start to finish. Yeah, they had pyro, they had pyrotechnics on the bridge. It is yes, Sydney puts on. So we're gonna pull up Payson. Alright, I'm gonna pull time and date back up again. Actually, I've got time zone schedule so that I can go down. Actually, I probably should just set it back to my time zone. Then go to time schedule and then choose the time zone in question. Alright, 49 seconds until the next time zone rings in the new year. Move it over to the next one quickly. Well, I don't have to worry too much because OBS is invisible on remote desktop, so I can just move it over. So I can just move it over once the countdown completes. And it's now 2026 in Bishkek. Oh, I forgot about Columbus. Alright, we're going to scroll over to the next time zone now. There we go, that time zone's coming next. I think Columbus is down. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what you just experienced was the modern equivalent of Y2K. Yeah. I call that the modern equivalent of Y2K. Oh, it disconnected. Well, what I just saw was the modern equivalent of Y2K. Alright, now I'm trying to get back onto the thing here. So this one didn't finish all the way. This one we missed. This one's going now. All right, we're back in business now. All right, there we go. We are back in business now. We are back in business now. So I went back on Grand Junction. I also went back on Salt Lake City. And Live Now from Fox just went on to a commercial break.
Hey, guess what?
Oh, what?
I caught the RWT.
From Grand Rapids, yeah. I got it on. Yeah, I got it as well.
And guess what? It's on my YouTube channel too.
Yeah, that of which I haven't seen yet. So, we're going to stick around for a couple more minutes to watch the countdown of the next. Oh, finally, the cross. God. What is going on with this damn thing? Maybe this network driver's not working right on the Insider program. That's probably what's going on. That's why the cross failed. Okay, good. That's why when I also do the RAM upgrades, I'm going to put this thing back on stable. Although I don't think there's any way I can do it directly. Alright. We should, hopefully, be back in business. Thankfully, WJON got it. Well, thankfully WJON got it. All right, let's hope this stays up for. Let's hope this stays up longer, because to me, with this PC and with the network as a whole, I kind of feel like this is Y2. I feel like Y2K is finally happening 25 years later, but just out of exaggeration. I gotta bring this back live. And yeah, the time zone is correct, so. Alright, so we're gonna watch this time zone countdown to the new year. And I did set everything back, but I want to keep them all plugged in because I want them all to sound. I want them all to. I want the alarm to sound off for the. Oh, Phoenix, we're going to do the countdown first. Actually, I'm going to stop it. I'm going to stop it until afterwards. Shawnee, why are you repeating the message multiple times again? Okay, here we go.
This is a test for the Sherman County iCast. This is a real test. No options needed.
I was just about to press stop.
This is a test of the National Weather Service's NOAA weather radio broadcast from Flagstaff, Arizona. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon Mountain Standard Time. If there is a threat of severe weather, this test will be postponed until the next concludes the weekly check of NOAA weather.
All right. Assuming nothing goes wrong again, we are back in business. And now, live now, the celebration from Malaysia, which they rang in the new year at 10 a.m. Central Time, along with a few other countries. If I remember what they were, South Korea, Japan. Yeah, South Korea, Japan, all rang in the new year. And there's the countdown on the side of the building. All right, Yuma does not work. Good to know. Okay, Test Wednesday. We're playing it out just like that. So we're gonna go ahead and take my lunch break here, and then we'll be back in about 15 minutes or so.
Saturday and Saturday night, low 45 with 50%
All right. Made it back from my lunch break. And I see New Delhi, India just rang in the new year. And Albuquerque's going right now. Well, let me set this up first before we do anything else. Where are you? Let me try to resync it here as much as possible. All right, well, it does seem to be a little bit behind. It is slowly catching up.
Near Spruce Grove of Edmonton, level 3, student alert for your region. A yellow level freezing rain warning.
Normally they did a big fireworks celebration this year. They of course had there, and they also had some throwing stars as well. It is 1:43 on the East Coast and 10:43 on the West Coast. Our journey across the world continues right after this break as we take a look at where your submissions there showing us what you're most likely to accomplishment from 2025. We'll be right back in just 2 minutes.
Break again. I'm going ahead and editing everything. Put the border there to signal that that's the... And this is to signal the start of the central zone. It's not an error, it's a fixture. Okay, so we're all set with that. Okay, so this is working fine. It's just not the... So, we're about ready to move into our games here, which we will do here shortly. Here soon. Go again.
Might already be
Some more of the viewer submission. On Christmas Eve. "13 on." Yep, in Chicago, of course, you'll see the. Of course, it's about 10 hours now in Eastern Time and 11 hours here in Chicago until.
Hey Mom, do you want me to move the lamp? What happened? With Debbie and he knocked it down, so I took it back there. What are you doing, Mom?
Yeah, there's a lot happened in the last year. Yeah, Dr. California. Holiday bandanas. And then this one's Mansfield. Little League in Mansfield, Texas. And I see Neptune is on everything. I hope iCloud doesn't fumble or destroy these videos when I have to wipe my iPhone 13 mini. So in 2025, they moved to Texas. Mentor. Well, I guess some don't say what state. I guess they don't say what state coming in from. So they're showing a sky angle now of Pakistan, which is that will be bringing in the new year. I see it failed. But I mean, we got other things going on here today. So that's why things are going slower than usual. All right, while we have the time, because I was going to do that earlier, but I never got to do it, so. All right, that's the chief. $138, $140. I believe what looks to be a reversed consist. All right, next up, Hiawatha Bar. Back. And they put a Charger on there. Detroit Lakes for Builder number 8. 756 showed up again at that time. Yep, 8 came in late again. And there we go. We're done with all the Amtrak trains. And just in the nick of time. Can't get a black and silver. Yep, they'll be welcoming the new year here very soon. Oh, it didn't change. There we go.
We can still hear a few of the firecracker pops there in the distance, but it looks frozen on their shot. So what we're going to do is we're going to just step away for a brief moment, see if they get it back up and running, and if so, we're going to head right back to it. We'll be right back.
All right. We're going to go red this time because it's one of the colors that are going to be on the ball this year. So we're still waiting for the other Pacific offices. Here is the fireworks show that I don't think Live Now from Fox showed. DI India. Well, of course we're going to be celebrating the new year. Both of us together. Okay, so I guess there wasn't a fireworks show as Riders hold MetroCard funeral.
Now this is extinct. New Yorkers know how to make a statement. One in fact, some riders organized a ceremony in Washington Square.
They're holding a funeral for the MetroCard, which actually is being retired today.
Welcome back into Live Now from Fox. I'm Stephanie Quinn. Today and also sharing with you for you in the year 2025. So we're going to just get started with right here. Saying my youngest son and I going to see.
Yeah, and they're showing some of the photos that viewers have sent in. Have sent in since earlier. Oh, who's going now? Glendale. Now they're showing a shot going to Cabo St. Lucas from Southlake, Texas. Well, of course, the next test would be at 7. The monthly, that's supposed to be on the... Well, daytime test is supposed to be... I believe it's going to be on Tuesday the 9th. At least that's what I'm thinking from when I looked at the monthly test calendar previously. Melissa C. from Cary, North Carolina got to go to the beach for the first time. He asked, she said yes. From Okeechobee, Florida. Alright, so it looks like they got the feedback. So it looks like they got the Pakistan feed restored. So now they're back to showing the fireworks, the little fireworks show. Yeah, the little fireworks show in Pakistan as they ring in the new year. Yeah. 5,000 balloons for New Year's Eve. So yeah, those are going to be the balloons, sponsored by Planet Fitness. So that's what the crowd's going to be holding up during the celebration in time. What is this? Never gonna give you up on a mechanical organ? Oh my gosh. On a mechanical organ. Oh my gosh. We tried to play the Rickroll song out of a mechanical. Oh my gosh. Driver. There's all the organ samples. It looks like it's the end of the tape. So that's great. They play Never Give You Up on a mechanical organ. On a mechanical organ. White Christmas on a mechanical organ. Happy Christmas on a mechanical organ. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat that they tried to play that on a mechanical organ. All New Year's ball drop fails. The year sign turns on 15 minutes late. The ball isn't lowered in time. Ball is 43 seconds late. There's a dark pause. Ball isn't lowered in time. One of the fireworks failed to launch. Ball isn't lowered in time. Countdown digital timer were late. The countdown digital timer were late. The CDS countdown was late. And to take glitches to a different broadcast. What do we have here? Prior monthly test for organ at 11:17. I don't know what station's receiving it. They're still spamming. Let me see which one is 62. Monitor 62. Four 40917. Should be 62. I'm guessing it's coming from Cage. It looks like they got the Pakistan feedback again. Yeah, the reason why why I muted was I thought my mother could tell me exactly what the All right, so we'll get back to the timeline of Times Square in just a little bit. Oh wait, we're in the photos section now. Turn off the Ken Burns effect. All right. The CBS countdown. 11:60. Ball isn't lowered in time. Ball is still halfway down the pole at 14 seconds. Ball will drop as a second early. $19.87. Ball isn't lowered on time. Some of the fireworks are... Oh my gosh. There's a lot of mistake. This is a collection of errors in the ball drop. The year sign turns on early. 93. Ball gets stuck and the sign turns on late. The ball doesn't start lowering until 40 seconds. Ball drop button is pressed late. The seriously turns off at 10 seconds. The digital countdown is too fast. The huge crowd counting down was on sync, but the ABC timer was late. The sign lights up early, and the Imagine theme concludes late. Now this is neat to see. The sign lights up early. The counting down huge crowd was late. Toshiba countdown screen glitches. The ball drop buttons pressed late. All right, we got our next countdown now. Ready? Afghanistan. Afghanistan is next in line for the new year. Alright. It's been doing this for... It looks like the celebration in Pakistan is going to go on for quite a while. Okay, let's see. Well, that didn't work. I thought it would.
Something.
I guess it's just that everyone's using the network today.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Spring for Jimmy. Pay $30,000. Just put it right next to the wet bar recliner TV. Your turn, Blue. $10,000.
Alright, well. Okay, so I guess there's just probably busy traffic on this end of the network, so that's probably what's happening. Because everybody's watching the countdowns and everything. So that's what's going on. At least we got it perfectly synced again. That's good. But anyway, now that we know the extent of what's happening here. Oh, it's slow. Okay, it slowly came back for just a second. So what's going on here is right now Dubai is actually already getting started with their show. They're actually doing a they're doing a performance in the fountain. The fountain right in front of the Birch and for the Bellagio fountain. But it's actually more than just they've also got drones, which is another interesting and exciting aspect of it. It's only in the 70s over there.
Here we go from. You got it.
I think he's trying. Yeah, he's trying to self-activate his radios.
Superstar. Your salary is $40,000.
All right, let me reset it one more time. All right, that's better. All right. Well, we'll see how long it actually lasts.
$10,000. Recycle your trash.
Yo, Chad, here we go.
Lifestyle. Your turn, please.
So yeah, we're 15 minutes away now in Dubai.
Taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7.
What is it?
Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, White. 2. $10,000. Lessons at 8
Space Tennis Camp. Up, your turn, Orange. 9. Heyday. Collect $40,000.
Sure looks like a lot more when you get it in hand.
Your turn. 10. Pay $5,000. Mushu Blue Attack. Pay $25,000.
And I think this is the first time I've seen Dubai put on a show where it actually involves some of the performers in the fountain itself,
Buy cabin on
in the
Bay.
water of the fountain.
Pay $90,000. In. Your turn, Green. 3. Collect
And just like
$10,000.
before, they put pyrotechnics on the sides of the Burj Khalifa,
Heyday. Collect
which will be
$80,000.
lit off at midnight.
Your turn, Yellow. 9.
Oh, yeah.
Your turn, White. 3. $10,000. Stock market slump. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Orange. 8. Go fishing. Collect a lifetime.
You know, you can't be sitting off the fish with your body oil.
Your turn, Blue.
Yeah, that was 10 days ago, so yeah, we don't need it. What day was that Oregon test? That's probably why. What date did it say? Beginning at 11:17 a.m. So 11:17 a.m. So that was probably a long time ago, so that's why.
Swing for gym equipment. You are the athlete. Your turn. See my value now. Collect a life tile.
Collect a life tile.
Only if you take off the cherub outfit.
Your turn, Yellow.
Does this receiver have any sound? Yes, it does.
Collect $90,000. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Give to us. $28,000.
Just make the check out.
Your turn, Orange.
And looking at the clock now, 10 minutes till 2026 in Dubai.
You are the teacher. Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 5. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue.
Spawn a 4. Post-police cherry ball. $15,000.
Now there's something you don't see.
Your turn, yellow. Spawn a 4.
Oh wow, they got a jet skier in the fountain. They got jet skiers in the fountain.
$35,000.
If you're not going to eat them.
So this is definitely something I don't think I've ever seen been performed during a Dubai New Year's Eve spectacle. It's pretty neat. It's pretty cool that Fox is even documenting this for all of us. You know, for each and every single one of us here in America to see.
Plant a tree. Collect a light flower. First tree. Your turn, please. 10. Pay $5,000.
Oh, wow. They even put actual fireworks in there, too. That's incredible. They had, like, blasts of fire, fireworks, and even the fountains itself. Is that, like, a new addition to the fountain, or has that been there since day one? There was even a water, jetpack thing.
Your turn, Red. 6.
With fireworks and show. So yeah, they got a little show going, you know, leading up to the new year. That's pretty neat.
3. $10,000.
I remember New Year 2017 mainly when Chicago. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. This thing just shut off on me without any warning. Oh, is that what happened? Power strip came loose? Aha! That's what happened. Alright, well, let's get the micro back up and then we'll continue.
Your turn, White. 1. Burglar. Good thing you're insured. Did you? Your turn, Orange. 2. $10,000. Support wildlife. Collect. I'm sorry, Mr. Toy. We just don't have as many late-night jobs as we used to. Your turn, Blue. 6. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Red. 6. Heyday. Collect $60,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000.
See.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000.
At least it wasn't out for an extended period.
Visit War Memorial. Collect a lifetime.
They should have memorials to wars that didn't happen.
Your turn, White.
This thing go out again?
5. Collect $10,000.
Yeah, this network driver isn't behaving right.
Tornado tilts house.
You were there. And you. And you.
Your turn, Orange. 7.
Okay, it says reconnection successful.
Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Retired. Millionaire Estate. Your turn, Red.
Positioning
3.
of this.
$10,000.
Let me take a moment and fix that again.
Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
That's good. All right. Let me close that so I don't make that error again.
Your turn, 3. You've spun a 4.
All right. That's back up and running.
Trade your salary card with any player. $.
All right. Let's see if they actually do it.
Your turn,
Yo,
Yellow.
Hudson.
You've spun a 4. Payday! Collect $80,000.
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for you.
Return White. You've spun a 10.
Essential, stop being a bad boy. What?
Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
He's different.
Spin again. 2. Collect $10,000.
Yeah.
Take a hike. Collect a lifetime. Your turn, 3.
I'm gonna show my lower area emergency I got 2 days ago.
Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000.
He's not local, they already got
Your turn,
emergency.
Yellow. 10. You are the police officer. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. You spun a 3. Collect $10,000.
All right. Down to the final minute now for Duber.
Shoes removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Red. Two. Collect $10,000.
I'm gonna show this.
Arbor Day. Plant a tree.
Amazing.
Collect a lifetime. Your turn, Reed. 8. Collect $10,000. Any player.
10.
Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow.
What the heck is this?
3.
I
Collect
think I have a
$10,000.
diamond.
Luxury $5,000. Your turn, White. 1.
All right. And there's the countdown. Dubai is now in 2026. But live now from Fox's Catch. And there it is. Here's the start of it. Oh, wow. What the heck? There was like a light. There was like a shine or something that went up very rapidly up the building.
Collect a lifetime.
It went pretty rapidly up the building. up to the very top. Yeah, it went pretty. Let me watch that again. Oh, they were part of the pyrotechnics. That I have never seen been done at a show like this. Logger failed. Anyway, let's go ahead and reset it. It was in here the whole time. So we're going to clear that out. We're going to clear all of this. We're going to throw in the stuff for this evening. As well as all the stations for the possibility of snow squalls tonight.
Party for Grammy winners. $35,000. This year's Grammy goes to the caterer.
All right. Now that we're in business with that, let's see how impressive Dubai made this show this year.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
But wow. I really liked the shine from the pyrotechnics that went all the way up to the top of the building. Yeah, it went all the way up to the very top of the tower.
Wildlife Fund. Collect a light pile. Boy, do I have a job for you. Your turn, Red.
I'm gonna go.
Retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Millionaire Estate. Your turn, Green. 9. Tour Europe. You are the travel agent.
So again, once we're finished with the game of life, we're
3. Collect $10,000.
and I know we got a lot of puzzles to make up here. Your turn, Green.
7. Countryside Acres. Return what? 3. Collect $10,000.
I don't want to see. Well, let's watch the rest of the show from Dubai.
Countryside Acres.
This is stunning.
Cash in your lifetime. Cash in your lifetime. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your lifetime. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your lifetime. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your lifetime. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in a whole lot of money. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th.
Only ended up in
You are
5th.
in 4th. You are in 3rd. You are in 2nd. Congratulations, Yellow. You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big night on the town.
All right, now we're going to go ahead and move on to Wheel of Fortune, the next game here. Yeah, we're going to go and jump straight to the next game. Now again, folks, in regards to Play 18, we are going to do that following Monopoly. Yeah, we're gonna do that immediately following Monopoly tonight. Oh yeah, we got a lot of puzzles to make up here. We did it on the 17th, if I remember correctly. But yeah, let me look. Or not last week, but the last show we did with that, which was 2 weeks ago. Let me just make sure that that was what we did. So that was Monopoly. Oh yeah, this was when we did the Big John's Wheel thing together, where we called random characters and things. So yeah, we did play up to the 17th. So we're basically going to finish up the month of December here on today's show. So Dubai is now in 2026. Let me move this over to the next time zone before I forget, which will be in half an hour. I don't think the lights are from the pyrotechnics. Or maybe they are. But wow. This is a very stunning show. It's been going on for 7 minutes now. The show's been going on for 7 minutes. Looks like this might be the finale. Wow. 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 That was absolutely amazing. That has to be the best finale I've seen from Dubai. By far. My gosh. I don't think I have ever seen Dubai put on a finale that crazy. That's the craziest finale from that part of the world I've seen, but I've seen finales even crazier than that. Nashville on the 4th of July, Qatar from last year. Did they even document Qatar this year? I don't even think they have document or is Qatar already in the new year? Let me take a look. Let's take a good look and change it. Qatar. Current local time in Qatar. Okay, so Qatar hasn't reached the... Qatar is coming up in the next hour. So Qatar is actually up next. 3 p.m. Central Time is when Qatar will ring in 2026. I wonder if that's the moon that was used in the show or that's the moon itself. Or the actual moon, but that was a pretty cool show that Dubai put on. They had performers dancing around in the fountain. The jet skis, fireworks, or actually just pyrotechnics, I should say. Pyrotechnics in the fountain. Just rockets, the water fountains itself, and even a burst of fire from within the fountain itself. That was pretty cool. Cats. Yeah, there is one house I've been to that has a pair of cats, and yeah, sometimes they just go into a room they're not supposed to go into. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I've seen crazy firework finales. I mean, there's a whole lot of them. I mean, I would mention all of them, but yeah, I mean, there's so much. Nashville. Yeah, there we go. This live event has ended, so.
Live look has ended. However, we do have another feed, perhaps, of that very same event. Let's continue to listen in.
So they found another angle of the Dubai show, but this is pretty much just the aftermath, you know, of everything, because there's all the clouds in the sky combined with the smoke from the fireworks that was launched from the Burj Khalifa, from the sides of the Burj Khalifa. Oh boy, can't wait to see what Dallas has in store this year, because last year I was able to find, I actually found, this was, yeah, last year was actually the first time I found a shot of the, of their famous circle skyscraper. Yeah, it seems like on New Year's Eve they launch a fireworks show from the sides of that skyscraper. So it's fireworks and lights all at once. And that's just like what happened with the Burj Khalifa. There were spotlights on there, and everything. Oh man, it was quite amazing. But of course, this is just the beginning of what's to come here. Alright, I see our signal slowly beginning to return. So yeah. I'll have to see how crazy Dubai actually did. Well, what the Dubai finale was like the first time. Oh, I see. This was the feed I think that Live Now from Fox was using. The Associated Press. Oh no, this is the feed they're actually using right now. That's the feed they're using right now. The Associated Press, they had a second one. Yeah, they had a second one. They had a second feed from somewhere. Probably from a third party outside of the... Oh yeah, the next time zone is not for another 15 minutes.
So can you text him saying that, please unlock me?
Softer, and then sort of climactically builds into something more raucous before then sliding back in with smoothness and sweetness at the very end. It's kind of like a plot diagram that you learn about in school, you know? Start off slow, build up in tension.
So yeah, it looks like the Burj is starting to slowly return to normal. Alright, I'm going to keep WCHL going for another 5 minutes. We'll see if they do it. But yeah, this is pretty, that was a pretty cool show.
What did Parker say?
One more live feed of this event. Let's go there now.
So I guess so it looks like these are probably going to be the last live pictures we're going to get of Dubai, because it looks like everybody is starting to end their feeds now. The Associated Press just ended their feed of Dubai. This is, I believe, one of the last feeds left. And Live Now just uploaded the replay of the fireworks show that I just saw. So it's basically Is that just the... I believe it's just the fireworks show. It's not the... Let's take a look. I believe it's just the fireworks show and nothing more. At least that's what I think. But I guess we're about to find out here. Oh, it looks like they even did the... Looks like they even did the numerical countdown in the form of fireworks as well. I did not see that. I think it was a light. Yeah, let me play it again from the beginning. Because I forgot I had it still at 2x speed for some reason. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
They bring in the new year with an incredible performance and fireworks. It does look like this has ended. We do see any activity. So what we're going to do is step away for a brief moment, continuing to monitor this. And should we see any more fireworks, we of course will bring them to you live. In the meantime, though, we'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any more because that's it for Dubai. So that was a pretty spectacular show, I must say. I mean, Dubai, they did amazing this year. They did absolutely incredible with the show. And there's a look at Germany. Looks like I see some fireworks there already, but it's not midnight yet. It doesn't reach midnight there until about 5 p.m. And there's Philadelphia. I see they're getting ready for their New Year's celebration. So I see Philadelphia is getting ready for their New Year's show. Phoenix, yeah, warmer than... I guess Miami's warmer than everybody else. And then there's New York City. It's going to get down to 9 degrees at midnight over there. With a wind chill, again, of 4 below zero. As per what the forecast stated from Fox beforehand. It was earlier this morning. And now they're showing London, which will bring in the new year at 6 p.m. And just like we did last year, we're going to also watch the BBC feed of the celebration. And now they're showing my city, Chicago. Well, I can't see it, but the downtown, the barge on the Chicago River with all the fireworks on there, that's getting ready. There's also another barge off of Navy Pier. Both of those are going to launch at the same time at midnight, along with a few other celebrations. Now, there was actually one more thing. When I was at Dave & Buster's yesterday, there was also a balloon drop that I saw that was prepared in one of the dining areas. So I suppose that's what they're going to do when the clock strikes midnight. They're going to drop the balloons. Yeah, there was the area I was wondering, Qatar. That's going to be the next. That is. So it sounds like that celebration's getting underway already. And yep, there is that familiar looking cityscape. That familiar looking cityscape that last year's show was in. Yeah, it looks like it's cold there too. It looks like it's cold pretty much everywhere now. But Australia, it's yeah, it's pretty much summer over in Australia. Well, let's look at let's take a look at Qatar. See if we can find that cityscape. So it's on the other side of the. So basically, it's on the other side of Dubai, which had already rang in the new year. So I'll try to see if I can find that same. I suppose it's closer to downtown. But I could be wrong. So pretty much all this country is, from what I can see, is just
Hello there.
well, Brian's been here for quite some time.
I couldn't get with you weekend today because I wanted to see the new Quantum movie with my nieces.
Yeah, understandable.
I'm not surprised anyways because who cares?
A record-breaking fireworks and drone show that Qatar's gonna put on.
66 inches aerial firework bay, including an official attempt to set a new Guinness World Record for the largest aerial fireworks show.
Oh, wow.
Measuring 66 inches in
They're gonna try to break a firework world record tonight.
firework ever launched. Let's head to that.
Holy crap. That is gonna be that is crazy. Was this one earlier? Let me listen again. Let me listen again. Let me listen again.
Including an official attempt to set a new Guinness World Record for the largest aerial firework shell, measuring 66 inches in diameter. The 2-ton shell is said to be the largest single firework ever launched. Let's head to that right now.
So it looks like this was another area. So I think they mentioned United Arab Emirates. So it's not Qatar. So it looks like it's another part of the United Arab Emirates that tried to set off the largest aerial fireworks shell ever. So they were trying to set a Guinness World Record for the largest aerial fireworks show ever launched. I have a feeling that's going to beat the large show on record, which is in Colorado, which was in oh, the signal fully came back. I just needed some patience. That was all I needed. Looks like that was all I needed. Some patience. And now it's back. Hopefully it stays that way. Because I don't know how much of this show was properly documented, but I guess we'll see. So, for those of you who are just joining us, we are doing our usual Wednesday games. The usual games that we... Yeah, what?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? The East Coast Osaka and Tommy, I don't know what that is better. But anyway, they just stopped doing they just ratified their new improvement stroke in about 2030 for their hockey team. Which means they just recently resumed normal activity for swimming and others.
So yeah.
Yep. It's like 33 in my area right now. I don't even know what difference y'all got.
Well, here it's about the same.
33?
Yeah, 33. Okay, here's the countdown. This is from another area of the United Arab Emirates. And then this is where they tried to set the world record for the largest aerial firework ever launched. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a lot of fireworks launching at once.
Yeah. So, basically, Thunder Country 105.5, you got, like...
License renewal?
No, they closed it up. The Trans Theater, no, well, I meant to say, like, Trans Theater in Sturgis, Michigan got closed up, which I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Wow. This is a pretty crazy show. I mean, geez, how many barges does this... Oh my god, they got like, what, 50 barges? And for all those pyrotechnics all at once? Oh my gosh. The opening of Palm Jumeirah was even crazier than that. They had a whole lot of barges. In fact, so many of them surrounding the entire island. In between every palm leaf. It's insane. That one was the most insane. I can't remember if I've seen that show in its entirety after I've only seen a portion of it on that abandoned episode that talks about that was part of an ambitious project to create man-made islands with hotels, condos, apartments, all that stuff in the shape. Well, two of them were supposed to be in the shape of a palm. One was supposed to be in the shape of the continents. Another was supposed to be like a crescent moon. Well, that's at least some of what I can remember. But anyway, what does Brian want here?
What stage are you going? What are you going to watch tonight for the ball drop?
Yeah, for the ball drop. Well, I'm actually planning to watch. I'm planning to have ABC on for Dick Clark New Year's Eve with Seacrest. I'm also gonna have Live Now. I also have Live Now from Fox playing right at this moment, seeing New Year's celebrations from all around the world. Speaking of which, it is now midnight in Iran. Happy New Year, Iran.
Isn't it WMAQ?
WMAQ is NBC.
Oh wait. What's that? What's ABC7 in Chicago?
ABC7 is WLS.
Gotcha. Happy New Year. Hey, Husband. Happy New Year's Eve.
Yep, I was just about to... Yep, that's what I'm about to say. Russia is next in line to ring in the new year in half an hour. Wow. This is a pretty... Actually, I'm going to mute the virtual machine because I want to hear the show in all of its glory. I want to hear the whole show and see it in all its glory. Oh my goodness. I mean, Dubai's show, this show on its own is incredible. Just absolutely incredible. Jeez, there's like 50 barges. I mean, in US money, this thing's like a $1 billion show. Maybe we're talking multi-billion dollars. We're talking maybe a few $1 billion just to put this show on. It's insane.
$1 billion.
50 barges of fireworks in Dubai, in the United Arab Emirates. It's not Dubai. Dubai already had their show. It's from the one that Live Now is showing is from another part of the UAE.
Yes.
And then I also heard before they started that tape is that I believe it's toward the end they tried to set the world record for the largest aerial fireworks shell ever set off.
Yeah.
I heard 66 inches?
Of snow?
No, it's a 66-inch shell.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a 66-inch shell. I've seen fireworks shells near or similar to that. I mean, those huge fireworks from Japan when they tried that firework festival, I think it was many years ago. But let's just enjoy. But I have the show running in the background and turned down as much as possible because I don't have the noise cancellation anymore.
Yes, we see. I see now. There's your Earth cam. I guess you might have put that on.
Well, yeah, the Earth cam of New York City.
They're getting ready.
Yeah, we're not showing Earth cam for copyright reasons to say, but what our folks are seeing is the countdown in both the next time zone of the world and our time zone, Chicago.
Yeah. That is correct.
Wow. Well, that is if we do show it, but still we're not going to show it. Yeah, we try not to show third-party sources as much as possible. Well, yeah, that too, but that takes a lot of work to do that. So, and then I think this is the finale. Right, I mean, I can't even tell if this is the finale or not because of how many fireworks there are all at once. It is unbelievable. This is just unbelievable to see.
Here's something. Earth Cam Live. New Year's 26th around the world.
So they're doing the same thing that Live Now from Fox is doing. They're showing New Year's celebrations from all around the world.
Started doing it.
Live Now, I think, actually started like early in the morning. Because I think they showed the first. They showed like the very first show that they could document. Okay, yeah, this is the finale. Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
Amsterdam's next one, I think, maybe.
Moscow's actually next.
Dublin, Ireland, and then
That's next too. Oh wow.
We did want to share that with you. A look at the UAE fireworks and drone show. Absolutely spectacular as it has now concluded. We're going to take this opportunity to step away just for a brief moment. But after that, we're going to share with you some viewer-submitted photos that you have sent in to share your proudest moments of 2025 with us. Can't wait to showcase some of those.
I can't wait for that too. Although I've seen a lot of them already. Okay, so I guess that record-breaking shell is going to come with Qatar. So it's going to come with Qatar, but yeah.
Qatar.
Yeah, maybe Qatar, or maybe it just wasn't as what I had expected, but or maybe the 66-ton shell came and I didn't know it. But it's all right. But it's fine. And now they're showing Times Square with that beautiful ball at the top of One Times Square. Of course, they did a whole bunch. Oh my gosh, they're already doing 2027 cars. Because on the side of on the front of One Times Square, they're already showing the all new 2027 Kia. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to 2026 yet, and Kia is already getting ready to make a 2027 car. Or has made a 2027 car already. That's crazy.
They always do that, people.
But I find it just crazy that they're doing a car for the next year after the coming year, for the next year after the coming year. Okay, now they finally changed it to Germany. That country will be ringing in the new year at, yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah, many car manufacturers do that. So yeah. So once we're finished with Wheel of Fortune here, we'll move on to Hyper Bowl. We'll see how many games of it we can get in before 3 p.m., which will be when we do Monopoly. We'll try to shorten the game as much as we can, so that way we can get Play 18 in, or 2 games of Play 9, in other words, in before our game day at night tonight, before the ball drop.
Ready for what?
Yeah, which actually will be. So I guess in some way we're gonna kind of treat it sort of like how we did our how we handled when the Floor 99 to Beat were on Wednesday nights. So now they're showing Kenya. That's going to be the next country to ring in the new year, along with Moscow and Qatar.
Every single time. You guys getting ready for the celebrations? Remember how big they?
Yeah, they're getting ready for the celebrations there.
Okay.
And they're also showing Ukraine.
Gonna play some games. Tonk. Let's play Tonk. Not very many people here, but we can try. Well, Samantha and John. Yeah. Tonk and John. Yeah. Me and you. Yeah. Dad. Yeah. That's enough. And me. Yeah.
That's exactly the kind of game night that I was referring to.
Wait, you're playing Tonk too, Planful?
No, not that. I was just saying when I heard his mom say about, just his parents and that's good enough, that's exactly the kind of game day I was that was what I was referring to. That's what I was referring to. And from what I heard, it's going to be in the evening, so I think we're talking like around the prime time slot. Like 7-9 p.m. somewhere around there, but I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we'll see what happens when we get to that point. So we'll kind of do it the same way we did. I was kind of thinking about having. I'm still thinking about what we're gonna have Tom and Ben play around with during that time, because we're gonna kind of treat it as if a national TV network is airing something in prime time, like The Floor on Fox, or, well, just as an example, really. So, well, let's take a look here. He's showing. I don't think he's shown the. I don't think he's. He's probably trying to see what TV channels are showing the New Year's celebration, almost like. Oh wow, Washington! Somebody got their in from Washington State. Proud of our sweet Claire, who turned 9 this year. And then Fort John and the Virgin Islands. St. John Island. Yeah, that is definitely a pretty stunning view now that I see it. And Emily, Emily turned 7. And I see the picture of the little drawing of Stitch. 15-year-old got his permit and learned to drive for the first time.
What is Hudson doing?
Maybe that's what that he's showing. He's playing he's showing Roblox right now, but yeah, and just as a reminder for our viewers, since we were not able to do it Tuesday this week, which would be yesterday. Oh, Riverview. Is that Riverview, Illinois, or is that somewhere else? Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon's wishing us Happy New Year because I don't think he'll be able to join us tonight for Deal or No Deal because I know he wants to do the ball because I know he wants to watch the ball drop like the rest of us, which is fine. So we'll probably just fill something out. I think I said about something else too. Maybe potentially we could do software testing of 5th grader tonight, or we could throw that into or we could throw that into our 2-part Friday show.
Central. Actually, hold on. What?
Which is actually what we're gonna be.
Michigan EAS.
Central. Yeah.
I'm almost lost.
So as for well, when I said about Roblox, yeah, we were gonna do it tomorrow, but a second game day with one of my relatives came up.
Almost in the same county.
Yeah, came up on sort of such short notice. So as a result, we're gonna be pushing both of those to Friday, and we're gonna do one massive show, sort of like this one, but also yeah, Roblox, Minecraft, Game of Life, and Play 9. You're going to get all of it. You're going to get all of it in one night.
Can't contain it. Hello, Pookies.
Can't contain what?
Yeah, and I've yet to update the compilation further. So since WCHL did not test, I'm going to go ahead and add in the New Year's countdown in Tehran or Iran. I could have put Iran in there, but I went with the time zone that it time and date chose. So. So I see you recorded some grade crossings.
Cool.
So yeah, I see you recorded some grade crossings in downtown Chicago, leading up to Union Station. And you also did Clinton Street and Green Street. All right, we'll go ahead and unmute the game now.
To get to right here, we're going to head back to Qatar, where the fireworks are set to get underway in just about 15 minutes.
Yep, 15 minutes until midnight in Qatar. And they've already got some performances going on. Oh, let's see, we got some. I see we have a juggler. I see there's a juggler there. So yeah, Qatar is all decked up for this celebration. So again, 3 p.m. Central is when they hit midnight. Yeah, it's when they hit midnight. But of course we'll pause at, well, 3:30 for when Jeopardy comes on. Alright, you got 3 puzzles left here, and then we're caught up with this game. Yeah, it seems like they're overlapping the music. I mean, I understand why. I mean, he's getting ready for the new year as well. So from the countdown, we're down to 10 minutes.
We almost are making it. Okay, hi guys. I'm on my phone right now.
A bird sounding like a horse? Oh my gosh.
Once they get underway.
Oh, they're playing the sound effects. Oh, rewinded 30 minutes by mistake. They're trying to drive us insane here.
Taskbar page. Opening brace. Opening brace. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Number lock off. Number lock off.
Number lock off.
That hurt my ears. Oh my gosh, it's snowing at New Year's, guys.
Alright. So that is all that.
Number lock off. Number lock.
Alright, now we're gonna try to do Hyper Bowl here quickly. We'll only have time for one game though.
New Year's soundboard. Dad, we're not going to talk about this. Dad, we're not going to talk about this. We're not going to talk about this now. Yeah, Chad, we're not going to talk about this. Chad.
Number taskbar page.
Oh, is Windows 7 muted? There we go.
Windows 7. VMware workstation.
Look what it is.
Number lock off.
So Qatar is 5 minutes away now till midnight, and so is Russia, Moscow, Kenya, and a few other places.
To go. Because the ones you go.
Number lock off. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Exiting narrator.
That's freaking snowing. Which I think is good. Because it keeps all those bees away. Because I hate bees.
Yeah, I feel the same way too. Speaking of which, I remember I shared over the recording, did I not?
Nice.
Let me see if I did.
Sorry, my sister is playing 999.
It's probably somewhere. It's probably still on my old systems. Did I, oh, I think I remember I copied it to one of these drives over the network. I don't see it. Well, how about we look here? Mito channel, local across the 48s. The file is NDPF. No? Alright, how about here? No, it isn't here either. It's not there. Okay. And since it is already connected... Oh, it isn't because it's not authorized, so... Yeah, it's going to ask me to authenticate before I can copy it over. Alright, there we go. I might be on the wrong page. Yep, 1 minute to midnight.
Yellowstone Public Radio is KEMC Billings 91.7 FM, KBMC Bozeman 102.1, KYPP Big Timber 89.3, KYPC Colstrip 89.9, KYPF Stanford Lewistown 89.
Yep, 20 seconds left now. And 10 seconds. Happy New Year to Russia, Qatar, Kenya, and a few other places. Yep. So those parts of the world are now in 2026. And I believe Qatar's show will be starting, well, soon. Live Now from Fox is going to be seeing the show. They're all getting ready to watch a spectacle. Because I believe this is the one where there's supposed to be the largest fireworks shell to set a record. Are we even live? Yeah, we are. But it looks like it just Yep, for yeah, but all right. So we'll go ahead and shut off Windows 7 for now. We're going to back over here and get Monopoly started now. He's excited. He's excited for the new year. I certainly am. Oh, here comes the countdown. Oh, wow. Let's see if I muted the right one. Yeah, I did. Wow. So here's Qatar's entire show. We're just gonna do the classic board because this is because we don't usually do anything special. Now, like I said, we're gonna try to shorten the game as much as possible by eliminating the salary, eliminating free parking, and all of this. There we go. Now this will make the game as short as possible. And in their New Year's thing as well.
So let's talk return. At the University of Wyoming, you'll pay.
Happy New Year!
Yep, Qatar, Russia, Kenya, South Africa. Yeah. Let's enjoy this. Wow, I mean, the way the show started. This is something. Wow, there's more to come.
St. James Place.
Yeah, let's see how Qatar did their show this.
Raiding Railroad. Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes.
So I guess this is probably the show in question where they're gonna have that, where they're gonna try. We're gonna find out here very soon.
Oriental Avenue. I own this? Oh, of course I do, yes. It's Iron Street. 6 and 5, 11. And they get you coming and going selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Looks like 7 to me. Electric Company.
The firework audio went silent again. But I understand why this was made. Oh, wow. Wow, I mean, Qatar does amazing with their shows, too.
Auction it or keep it. What do you want to do? I'll bet that purchase pays off later. Strapped for cash, you can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Top hat, it's up to you. Half a dozen. St. Charles Place. To be sure. I'll find it. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Roll those bones, doggy. Looks like a 4 to me.
So this is the Associated Press feed they're showing.
Who would like to make an opening bid? Iron. Horse and ride. Iron. Race horse and ride. Top.
I guess we'd have to go over to the Associated Press feed in order to hear everything.
Going twice. So, congratulations on buying a splendid property. Community check. Let's see what it is. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Bastion. Full speed ahead.
Okay, I guess they're not streaming it right now.
Virginia Avenue. Okay,
But I suppose they're overlapping the music.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations
have been suspended. Sorry. Hey, here's $200 just for looking so good. Chance, let's see what it is. We got 10. Chance, you feeling lucky? Bank pays you a dividend of $50. Race car, get your motor running.
Wow, this is a pretty crazy show as well.
What does that make of it? Short line railroad. It's up to you. Auction it or keep it for yourself. Keep that train of thought. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Let me get one of these on first. Yeah, even mortgaging is not going to be enough. Yeah, it's already over.
Who's going to start us off? Top Hat, Dog, Iron, Battleship, Iron.
Looks like we're getting to the finale here.
Top Hat, Horse and Rider. Top Hat, Dog. Going one. Going twice. So who's going to start us off? Top Hat, Horse and Rider. Top Hat, Battleship, Iron, Dog. Top Hat, Horse and Rider. Top Hat, Iron, Dog, Battleship. Top Hat, Iron. Top Hat, Horse and Rider. Top Hat, Dog, Horse and Rider. Top Hat, Horse and Rider. Top Hat, Horse and Rider. Battleship, Horse and Rider, Dog. Going once. Going twice.
Oh no, Jeopardy's not on today
Who's going to start us off?
because they're doing college football.
Top Hat, Horse and Rider, Dog.
Okay, so no Jeopardy today, but Wheel of Fortune.
Battleship, Dog. Horse and Rider, Battleship, Iron, Dog.
Now let me see.
Top Hat, Battleship, Horse and Rider.
That was great.
Top Hat, Horse and Rider.
I see CNBC, whatever this is, actually documented Qatar's show.
Going one. Going twice. Dog. Way to go. You were the highest bidder. Strapped for cash. You can always sell buildings. Who would like
So this one has all the music. This one has all the sound in its natural form.
Top Hat, Battleship, Horse and Rider.
So let's give this view a look.
Battleship, Horse and Rider. Top Hat, Battleship,
So this was the music that Fox overlapped.
Battleship. Top Hat, Battleship, Dog. Horse and Rider, Battleship, Horse and Rider, Battleship, Dog. Battleship, Dog. Battleship, Dog. Going one. Going twice. So, you are
And this is the finale of it.
Take a rest. You can park it for free. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Half a dozen. Indiana Avenue. I need a turn right. What can I say? You have a nice battleship. I had full.
Yeah, let's see end of it.
Check. Let's see what it is. Maybe what?
This is the finale.
You have to raise money. Help go more than property or you're 65.
Wow.
Who's gonna open the bid?
So this is Kenya's celebration.
Horse and rider. Top hat. Horse and rider. Top hat. Dog. Battleship.
So they're gonna head to Iraq next. See its show. This is Kenya's show.
Horse and rider. Going one.
Grand Rapids.
Going twice.
So this is Kenya's show that's
Good.
going right now.
Horse and rider. You have the dice. 9. Pacific Avenue.
Total Traffic and Weather Network.
Who's going to start us off? Top hat, dog. Top hat, dog. Top hat.
Guys, chat, I'm gonna go.
Going one. Horse and rider. Top hat, dog.
Looking for weight loss treatment with no hidden costs?
Top hat,
Through
dog.
Hers, you can access prescription.
Yes, I like that. Because I want to see the fireworks, but
Going one. Horse and rider. Top hat. Going one.
it's a good thing I looked at the schedule beforehand, so that way I know not to.
Dog. Horse and rider. Dog. Going once. Going twice. So, way to go. You were the highest bidder. Top hat, it's up to you. Lucky 7.
Wow, this is pretty incredible. All right, let's move it over to the next time zone, which is going to be Cairo, Egypt, along with Germany, along with Greece. Actually, Germany's not till 5.
What can I say? So was the fireworks display out of Iraq, and I did want to play that out for you right now.
So now they're going to show Iraq's show.
Looks like a knot. Where does that take us? Atlantic Avenue. Well, this is a
And I believe Kenya's show just finished.
11.
So it looks like a lot of people parked just to see the show.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Come on, let's play.
So just fireworks lit up downtown and its surroundings. But let's watch the whole Kenya show from the beginning.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Ace, deuce, 3.
And then this is the beginning of the show right here. Yeah, and this is the start of Kenya's show. This is the whole 15 minutes of it.
Park Place. It's still light. Looks like a knot. Where does that take us? Here's $200. Just for looking so good. I need a turn light. What can I say? Battleship. Full speed ahead.
Wow, they should have done that for the finale. But I shouldn't say that. I believe I joined about 7 minutes in. Because I don't know if Live Now from Fox is going to show... If Live Now from Fox is going to show this feed. They only showed part of it earlier, so... Oh, so Iraq actually did have some kind of special fireworks show. Off of one of the skyscrapers. Actually, multiple skyscrapers. Not sure if that's live or as much as live now from Fox could see. Oh, it says moments ago, so they're starting over from the beginning. Yeah, because I want to see what this show looked like from start to finish. I didn't get to see most of Sydney because of the technical issues we were having earlier, but hopefully that will be the last time. Yeah, hopefully that's going to be the last time we will have technical issues like that. Pretty incredible how they choreographed this all for a 13-minute show off the side of the building. Oh, I nearly forgot about that. I just want to see this show from the start of it to the very end.
This doesn't cost me nothing. It's your turn, horse and rider.
Oh, now that Hawaii's going.
Connecticut Avenue.
Alright, this is the finale. I believe a React show. Yep, this is the finale. Wow. That was quite a show. And then they're showing another angle of it. Or another show going on somewhere else.
This is a test of the emergency alarm system. This is only a test.
Alright, that's all I need.
Congratulations on buying a splendid property.
I'm buying a splendid property. Alright. Let's go ahead and mute this now. So that was a Rack show. Let's continue with Kenya's show now. So that was what the celebration was like in Iraq. So I'm thinking it was Dubai. It must have, they might have put that 66-inch shell somewhere in somewhere in the show. I guess I might not have noticed. I'll have to look back at the footage from Live Now from Fox and see if that was the one. Aside from the building, there were several more. Oh, I see there's even some that were being launched on top of the GTC tower as well.
Our pants aren't cheap, but they are on sale for the holidays, and they're worth every single.
Who would like to make an opening day top hat? Rolling one, iron. Top hat. Dog.
See if I remember which part I came in for. Yeah, I think it was this part right here. This was a pretty amazing show that Kenya put on as well. All these fireworks shows have been amazing so far.
Out of a rock, what we're gonna do is we're gonna step away just for a brief moment, and after that, heading right to Kenya.
So they're going to show Kenya's show next, which I'm literally watching right now. I don't know if they're going to show the show on the building. Yeah, I think this was around the time I came. Yeah, this was around the time I came.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing. It's your turn, horse and rider.
And then that was the last of it, so. Wow. And then this is how they rang in last year. It's only a short video. It's only short.
Top hat, it's up to you.
Let's see, where did they do the world's biggest firework?
Indiana Avenue. Roll those bones, doggy.
Hiawatha. This is another one we haven't seen yet.
Smells like home to me.
Oh, wow.
Six. Ventnor Avenue.
Smells like home to me.
Not sure what that was for, but
North Carolina.
there's another ground level angle.
Now from Fox, I'm Stephanie Quinn. You just loving all of these fireworks displays that we've been showcasing live from around the world. The next event also happening just moments ago as we were in additional live coverage. This one takes us out to Kenya.
This is a safe harbor. 12.
So yeah, Live Now from Fox is showing the same exact feed that I was watching earlier. This was the very same feed I was watching.
You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. This would be a new experience. Good luck, buyers. Who's going to open the building?
See if we can find the
Dog. Horse and rider.
let's see, where did the world's largest firework come up?
Horse and rider. Dog.
Attempts record-breaking display.
Horse and rider.
Yeah, this was a record-breaking display. And I think I see that, I don't think I could see that shell anywhere in this shot. But this is incredible. Oh my gosh.
So, congratulations on buying a splendid property.
Oh great, more collections of toys.
Top. Horse and rider. Top hat. Dog. Top hat.
This was the end of it.
Dog.
Oh wow. The way it looks, it just turned into like daytime again for like a few seconds. Even more than that. Oh my gosh. Are there many fireworks there where that just turned day to like night to day for like 5 seconds? Well, actually, I think it was like a minute. Yeah, there was for about 30-45 seconds, so like closer towards the end of the show. Oh my gosh. This is incredible.
Must be my place. Good luck, horse and rider. You will be free. Checks like money. Excellent. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Compass, it's up to you. A nickel. Waterworks.
I see Sky News even streamed the display too.
Over to you, dog.
Attempts 5 world records.
An AI player wants a trade.
So this was that same show from earlier. So this was the one that said it was trying to set the world record for the largest aerial firework.
Wait until my account hears about this.
I guess I just haven't noticed.
Always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade.
Oh my goodness.
This dog has the hottest day.
Good luck, Iron. Who would like to make an opening bid? Iron. Horse and
So this is that entire show being replayed.
Iron. Horse and rider.
This is Qatar National Day fireworks.
Going once. Going
This isn't related to New Year's, but
Who's going to open the bidding? Iron. Horse and rider. Going once. Iron. Horse and rider.
now what was I gonna do? Sydney Harbor Bridge live cam. We were gonna look at the live cam.
Iron. Horse and rider. Going once.
Here we go, webcam Sydney.
Going twice.
See, at 8:33, we can just scroll back to 12 midnight.
Iron. Horse and rider. Going
Now there actually was another show. It was actually at like what 9 p.m. It was at like what 9 p.m. Yeah, here we go. It was at 9 p.m. when Sydney actually did like a pre-show sort of to the main spectacle.
So, who's going to open the bidding? Iron, horse and rider. Iron, horse and rider.
So this was like a little pre-show before the main one.
Going once, iron, horse and rider.
That's like to get, I guess that was like to get people excited for the big spectacle that was to come. How long did that show last? That one lasted only 8 minutes.
So, who's going to start us off? Iron, horse and rider. Iron, horse and rider. Going once, iron, horse and rider. Going once, iron, horse and rider. Going once. Going twice, iron, horse and rider.
So looking at the camera from the Sydney Harbor, like a separate camera, so vehicle traffic was actually closed off, so that way they could do the show. And now it's back up and running again.
Horse and rider. Going once, iron, horse and rider. Iron, horse and rider. Iron, horse and rider.
So vehicle traffic was closed off for quite a while, actually.
Going twice. So, who's going to open the bidding? Iron, horse and rider.
So let's see, I think vehicle traffic was closed for about an hour before.
Horse and rider.
Okay, so I think it was about 30 minutes before the show, and then only an hour after the show.
Horse and rider. Iron, horse and rider.
What dish is always on your holiday table? The dressing, I think, is actually the centerpiece. More than the turkey.
Twice. So, who's going to start us off? Iron, horse and rider.
So yeah, we can
Horse and rider.
so yeah, 2346.
Horse and rider. Iron, horse and rider.
Oh yeah, that's all I wanted to see.
Going once, iron.
I see Singapore ringing in the new year already.
Going once. Going twice.
So this was how Singapore rang in the new year. This is something that Live Now did not capture.
Horse and rider. Going once, iron. Horse and rider. Iron. Horse and rider. Iron. Horse and rider.
So yeah, let's see how Singapore rang in the new year.
Horse and rider. Going once.
Yeah, they put on quite a spectacular show.
You are the owner of a fine new property. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Good luck, horse and rider. Nice things. Ace, deuce, 3. Boardwalk. Good. No toll to pay.
Even had smiley faces for the firework design.
Short line railroad. Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes. Time to put up or shut up. 11. Marvin Gardens. No dust anywhere. Must be my place. Whose turn is it? Come on. And they go back so soon.
So yeah, I just want to see other countries how they ring in the new year.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
And Bahrain.
have control of the dice, top hat.
You know, just curious to see how Singapore did their New Year's celebration.
Let's go. Collect $200. It's easy. Taxes. There's no way to avoid it. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Wrong. I don't like this one little bit. Your turn, Iron. Who would like to make an opening bid? Iron. Horse and
I see somebody has a Galaxy Fold.
going once. Iron. Horse and rider. Going once. Iron. Going once. Going twice. Draw. Congratulations on buying a splendid property. Who's going to start us off? Iron. Horse and
So yeah, Hong Kong passed on a fireworks show this year.
rider. Going once. Iron. Going once. Going
And then this was the end of it.
Draw. Who would like to make an opening bid? Iron. Horse and rider. Iron. Horse and rider.
Was that the finale, really?
Going once. Iron.
Wow. I was expecting much more than that. I was expecting much more than that.
Draw. Way to go. You were the highest bidder. Who's going to
Let's see how Shanghai did it.
Going once. Iron. Horse and rider.
Because I don't think Live Now from Fox captured Shanghai's fireworks.
Going once. Iron. Going once.
However, it's only just the highlights of it. So,
Congratulations on buying a splendid property.
yeah, let's see the whole show from start to finish.
Iron. Horse and rider. Going once. Iron. Horse and rider. Iron.
Yeah, see how Shanghai rang in the new year.
Going twice. Draw. You are the
Wow, this is just a spectacle of its own.
Who's going to start us off? Iron. Horse and rider. Iron. Horse and rider.
So I guess they just skipped over the silent parts.
Going once. Going twice.
There's more of it.
Congratulations on buying a splendid property. Looks like a 4 to me. Community checks. What's it going to be? Receive for services. $25. Your first task. Terrific.
And I suppose there were just some minor pieces in between. Let's see how they closed it out. See how they ended this show.
Looks like a lot. What does that take us? Here's some easy money. Community checks. What's it going to be? Income tax refund. Collect $20. Horse and rider. You have the dice. 7.
So that's how they closed out the show.
St. Charles.
That's a pretty neat finale.
Your turn, Iron.
And then we got Busan. So this is another area that was
Connecticut Avenue.
Busan Beach. So yeah, there's all the drones. So they did a combination firework and drone show, just like a few.
Who's going to start us off?
Share this live look with you. This is a live look of Appy sharing with you a New Year's Eve drone show and a fireworks show.
So drone firework combo over Athens, Greece. They'll be ringing in the new year in about 15 minutes. So we'll just let that sound. But while we're waiting for that, I want to see how this country rang in the new year, because I know Live Now from Fox never documented this. Well, the thing is, they documented as much as they could. Goodbye 2025.
Virginia Avenue. This doesn't cost me nothing. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. A nickel. North Carolina Avenue.
Okay, so it's just a drone show. So all that country did was a drone show. Old Mutual fireworks show.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Looks like a knot. Where does that take us?
So that's the building in Kenya where they did all the fireworks and stuff
This doesn't cost me
earlier.
nothing. It's your turn, horse and rider.
So
You roll a 3. Short line railroad.
I see the Associated Press is already live for the fireworks show in Athens, Greece, which will be happening in about 15 minutes.
Submitted to us. We did request starting very early this morning photos of your proudest moment in 2025.
Starting early in the morning.
You delivered, and they have been just wonderful to share. So this is one from Janet out of New Orleans saying the greatest moment of our lives. My husband is free.
Husband free of cancer, and he got to ring that bell.
It's Ireland's turn.
Yes, that is so sweet to see. UMGC. The University of Maryland Global Campus. Yeah, I know that that thing. At the age of 66? Oh yeah, that's right. The tagline, succeed again. Kale out of Nashville. So he traveled to Washington, D.C. Not sure what it was for, though, but yep, the Washington Monument. That was where the president at the time, at the turn of the millennium, got to watch the what I believe was a pretty short fireworks show. It was only 1 minute, and it was crazy. And then I see Anna T went to Disneyland in California. They disguised as Superman, as Batman. Spider-Man, yeah, Spider-Man. Pretty freaking neat. So, these are some pretty neat viewer photos that were submitted. So this is the same feed that Live Now from Fox is going to be showing when it comes time, with fireworks over the Parthenon.
Short line railroad.
You can always scan that and submit yours if you haven't already done so. But for now, we are going to share with you a moment that happened just a little bit earlier. Fireworks and festivities out of Malaysia. Let's watch together.
So they're going to show Malaysia again. Now that's one of the many places that they've covered throughout the day today. So let me
It's your turn, horse and rider.
so Let me take a moment and fix this.
Looks like a floor to me. North Carolina Avenue. Good. No toll to pay. Okay, Iron, press on. But here's $200 just for looking so good. Give me your best shot, come on.
Let me take a moment and fix that.
By selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
I think I forgot to take one out, but whatever. Okay, there we go. All right, we got the secondary back up. So yeah, there we go. So this is one of many shows that they're going to be showing throughout the course of the night. Avatar just got horrible news.
Good luck, horse and rider. Blue pants, 10. Here's some easy money. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You inherit $100. Looks like 7 to me. Connecticut Avenue. Good. No toll to pay. Your turn, Iron. Time to put up or shut up. A nickel. Connecticut Avenue. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Great day for a ride. Niner.
And EarthCam also showed a time lapse of the construction of the stage that will be used as part of the New Year's Eve. Several cities are calling off their New Year's festivities this year. Well, I haven't seen too many cities do that.
Let's see where that takes us. Atlantic Avenue. Good. No toll to pay. Okay, Iron, press on.
Oh yes, this is a collection of just throwing toys off the roof. I remember this. Oh my gosh, the Dora. That lamp. What was that one? This is nuts.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. We got 6.
Oh, this time
North Carolina Avenue.
it don't work no more.
No toll.
Aren't you glad you're dead?
What a shame. Yeah, he's reversing the music to try and avert a copyright claim.
Horse and rider, you have the dice.
Damn it!
That or yeah, that's probably what it is, because there's no way you can reverse the music natively on the toy.
Pass and go. Come on, let's play.
Oh yes, the Dora cash register. Oh, these were great. Daniel Tiger. Oh, a pony.
Horse and rider, you have the dice.
Live now from Fox. Seriously?
7.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see what it is. Advance to St. Charles Slip. Equal pass goes collect $200.
Always wondered why that happened.
Oh my gosh.
Iron.
Alright, let me update the notification. Oh yeah, and of course we're going to go back on all the weeklies as well.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 10.
Alright. Now, let's go back on Mendota to see Amtrak 3. Unless that ended already. Looks like it already ended.
Electric company. No dust anywhere. Must be my place. Horse and rider, you have the dice.
You have the dice.
We got 6. Ventnor Avenue.
And Live Now from Fox also showed the whole 15 minutes of Pakistan.
Your turn, Iron.
Ronnie Venon's New Year's Spectacular. Well, we're already starting our New Year's Spectacular. ARX tests late as usual.
Kentucky Avenue. At least this doesn't
Can't believe they waited till 12 noon to do it. I don't know. I'll have to do better with the positioning when we go to the Dave and Buster's in Schaumburg. But we'll get it figured out.
Must be my place.
The door shall remain open.
States Avenue. Good. No toll. Okay, Iron. Let's go. 4.
Welcome back, everyone. It's your Live Now from Fox Alive. Look right here in Greece. They are on the countdown now, getting close.
Yep, less than 5 minutes away now until they ring in the new year.
Mike Pace here. Thanks so much for joining us today on Live Now. It is a New Year's Eve.
Yep, New Year's Eve.
It is already 2026. Happy New Year's to those that are watching overseas right now. I'll be with you for the next 4 hours. We will be bringing you live coverage of fireworks celebrations all around the world and in the United States when it does happen.
Yep, once we get to the US, then yeah. So Greece is coming next. Yep. Yep, 3 minutes left before Greece rings in the new year. So now they're showing Sydney again. Okay, well, we had a bleed through. We had Japan or South Korea there for splits with the gongs. For a split second. Yeah, before it started the feed that it was supposed that he wanted to play, which was Sydney. I like how the bridge actually brought out the name of the city in pyrotechnics. Pretty cool. Of course, I can't forget that the WEBN Riverfest fireworks that happened at the very beginning of the show. That was great. My gosh, I still love that video of 355. It's just about time.
Must be my place. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. I'm so bigger.
I should probably switch it to Athens, Greece, but oh well. Cairo, Egypt is one of the next areas to ring in the new year, along with Athens, Greece. And that is happening in T-minus 23 seconds.
Short line railroad. Who's that anywhere? Must be my place. Horse and rider.
Let me try to resync my countdown. Okay, that's a little better. That's a bit better. So in 5, and it is now 2026 in Greece. In Greece and Egypt. All right. Now, we're going to head over to the Associated Press feed, where the fireworks show is about to start.
This is the ED, it's not repeated.
All right, here's what looks to be the start of it.
Your turn, Iron. This is one hoity-toity hamlet we got here.
Today, we want to continue now our live coverage, of course, bringing you some of these top celebrations around the world. I'm your host, Mike Page, and now let's head to Greece live as New Year's has hit Greece right now. Happy 2026.
North Carolina Avenue.
Yeah, and I'm watching the celebration independently on the Associated Press live feed.
Lucky 7. Chess, I love surprises. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unknown, you may buy it from the bank. No, that's anywhere. Must be my place. Good luck, horse and rider.
So yeah, Live Now from Fox is a little bit behind. Well, that's because they're just coming over from Sydney. All right, going over to the next time zone now. Germany. Germany is next in line. As the sun now is setting here in Chicago, or at least this is the beginning of it. Or at least this is the start of sunset. So I guess they're deciding not to, because there's supposed to be a drone, because I heard there was supposed to be a drone and fireworks show. Absolutely not. We've already had our dose of Monopoly, so. Alright, so we are going to... So we're going to wait for the, we're going to wait for the show to finish, and then we will move on to Play 18, the last of the games that we need to, I think that little show's over already. Because there's supposed to be a show behind the Parthenon. But I think we're seeing something similar. Yeah, I think Live Now from Fox has a different feed up than what I've got, so. Yeah, I'm just going to say that that's over. So yeah, I'm just going to say that that's over now. Alright, so we'll have to wait a little bit later before we can get to see the Empire Builder, the Chief, and all that stuff. So if we go to time schedule, Paris is actually the next region of the world to ring in the new year. So for those just joining us, well, we're glad to see you here on our New Year's Spectacular as we follow the new year, as we follow 2026 around the world. Just moments ago, Greece and Egypt and some other parts of South Africa, like Johannesburg, Cairo, Athens, all of those areas are now in 2026. It all started with Christmas Island at 4 a.m. this morning. Midnight is coming closer and closer to our time zone. And then eventually, of course, the Mountain Time Zone. And then the Pacific Time Zone is going to be the very last one. I believe it'll be then when Live Now from Fox, which I've had on for the whole day today, is going to conclude their live coverage of the New Year's spectacles. So they're not doing fireworks behind the Parthenon this year, unlike last year where they did. They did New Year's special. They did New Year's off with that in the background, but it doesn't look like they're doing that this time around. Let me take a look. And see. So it looks like APT has been live for quite some time. So let's see. This was how Greece rang in the new year last year. Of Acropolis. Acropolis and Parthenon. So I guess that was only So I guess it was only within, I believe it was 23, 24, but I can't remember exactly as to exactly what it is.
Typically, the past 2 weeks, the window shake. It's never lasted for this long. By our estimation,
So all the train horns blasting in Reno, Nevada, before they finally fixed it. So
Austin's back.
Yes, he is, and we're gonna move on to 2 games of Play 9 here in just a moment.
I'm gonna put myself on mute for a minute while I still stay on here.
Yep. Paramount Super Open Match with Super AI. Oh my gosh.
We've got you covered this evening. We are going to slide away for a quick 2-minute break on Live Now from Fox. When we come back, we'll showcase some more of the fun action in Sydney, Australia earlier today. You're watching Live Now from Fox. Happy New Year's Eve.
Yep. And they're taking another break. So let me get the next automated test going here. Because yes, this year New Year's Eve is falling on a Wednesday of all days. But anyway, I'm gonna get the screencast ready, so that way we'll be ready to start. We'll be ready to start Play 9 here. As we continue to follow the new year all around the world, we just saw Athens, Greece ring in the new year. Berlin, Germany, Paris, France, and yeah, cities like Berlin and Paris. Those are coming next in the next hour. That'll be at 5 p.m. That'll be at 5. And then the hour after that, 6 p.m., will be when we see London ring in 2026. Just like last year, I will be watching the live feed from the BBC. I'll have their feed running in the background. I remember I put KSDC in there. It probably just takes forever for it to go through. I wonder if I ever put the I'm gonna change out the YPRA URL here. There we go. All right, that'll be for next week.
Entered into 2026. We appreciate everyone joining us again tonight. All right, coast to coast. So we have you covered all around the world as well. We now want to show you some of the fun highlights out in Sydney, Australia, for more of the fun fireworks celebrations happening there earlier.
All right, so they're gonna show some more of the. They're showing some more now of the fireworks show in Sydney. As of when I last checked, it is actually now 9 a.m. in that time zone. Oh, I went into the wrong slot. There we go, that's the correct spot. Let's see if this has a wired option. I don't think it does. I think it has that choice. I'll try to get this figured out. See what the heck is actually happening. Let me try that again. How about, let's try it on a different computer. Let's see if it does it on a different PC. Okay, that worked. Okay, so it's just that my main PC does not like me with the thing. It just doesn't like me. I don't know why, but okay, so I'm gonna transfer it over now to the micro, and we will just do the whole thing on there. So, all right, give me 1 second here. Yeah, I know the feature, I know it sometimes works, but other times it doesn't, so. Alright. And. Alright. So let me make sure that I've got this as full as I can get it to go. Because I know this is not a normal circumstance. But unfortunately, we have to accompany for it. Unfortunately, we have to accompany for what we can get here. All right, so there we go. So now you'll be seeing the output of the desktop piece of this desktop PC. You'll be seeing the output of this screen. So yeah, this is the only way I can get the screencasting working. So it was nothing to do with it was something to do with this piece, with my main PC, so I don't know. So we'll see what doing it on the micro is like. So I think this might be the best place where we'll be able to probably record Ticket to Ride at this point, because the main PC's network card, I think, seems to be a little unstable. I don't know if it has something to do with 24H2 or 25H2. I don't know if it has something to do with that, but I'm gonna assume that that's what's happening here. The good thing is, for understanding what we need to, the kinks we need to work out, so that way when we are ready to start taping the remaining episodes of Ticket to Ride again, then I know what to do. So now then, we are going ahead and moving on now to what we call Play 18, which is the equivalent of 2 games of Play 9. This might be one of the games we play later, that me and my family right now will play later tonight as we get closer to midnight. It's going to be hard to hide all of this. But I guess I'll try my best. But yeah, I'll try my best to hide as much detail as possible. So. Alright, so now that the problem with the internet connection's been worked out, I guess I can connect this again. So yeah, the Sorry episode that just went up is the last one for the year. Now also tonight, there's also going to be a best of video, best of the channel, that will be, that will pretty much go through some of the best of the miscellaneous videos of the channel's history, as the first weekend of the new year is when we're going to be rebranding with a whole new name. And also, once we get to the end of this here, I can't really skip it. Oh wow, the pen works. Like I just gotta be very careful in tapping the X. That's why I want a wired connection working. So I'll have to see what's going on. Oh my gosh. Just saw that video of Sam reading errors. But anyway, we got half an hour left until left to go until 2026 arrives in Paris and a few other cities. Oh, that's right, you're all not seeing the game. Let me just minimize the Discord window so you can see it. So what do we got here?
Earlier today, celebrating 2026.
So that's Rome that they were showing. So now they're showing the replay of Pakistan, which rang in the New Year earlier this afternoon. And I see BBC is doing New Year's celebrations as well.
I love getting
Introducing new Lagrange webcam.
This Luna is sponsored by Pep Fleto Info.
So they got a webcam in Lagrange now. But I think it's one of those special paid cameras. You have to get a membership for in order to see it. So these are all the free ones. They have a group by category. So Lagrange is under the engineer. So, yeah, that's one of those members only ones. So that's cool that there's a camera in Lagrange now. But too bad it's not free. That's alright. At least I'm happy there's a camera on the racetrack at long last. Yep, and they're showing Times Square. They're going to show the ball.
Now, when we come back, we'll take you out to New York City and get you ready for some of the preparations already underway as more and more people coming to Times Square. We'll have it for you coming up next on Live Now from Fox. Coming to Times Square.
I see Philadelphia is completely ready to go now. And they're going to show a few more preparations from across the states. So yeah, I believe it'll be at this point when the ball is raised up high atop. So I'll see if we can find a camera for it. And then of course at 6 p.m., like probably after Wheel of Fortune, we'll also set up the New Year's we'll set up Ryan Seacrest on ABC, and then we'll come back to, and then of course we'll watch the local feed, and CBS's feed at the same time to watch those New Year's celebrations, respectively. Alright, so Live Now is showing Qatar's celebration again. So they're showing Qatar's celebration once more. As we are nearing the end here of the first game of this Play 18 extravaganza. So good thing I'm taking this opportunity now to, see what we need to do and what kinks we need to work out in order for this to work correctly. I see Qatar's celebration, or Qatar celebration was released by Live Now from Fox about an hour ago. And now we've reached the last round of this first game. Alright, so as we're coming to the end here of this first game, I just noticed that Northern Transcon cameras and Steel Highway have actually merged into one channel. But let's see if they've mentioned it on their website. I want to look and see if they've mentioned it. Or maybe it just happened today, so maybe yeah, the Steel Highway website is still up. So nothing has been mentioned yet on there. But anyway, we're about 15 minutes away now from the next time zone ringing in the new year. All right. So here we go. We're going to start game number 2. So, Paris is getting ready to ring in the new year now. We are less than 5 minutes away from that happening, along with Germany. So that's not the only nation that's next. There's another one coming up as well. London is in the next hour as well. Yep, as you can see from the where's the time and date thing that's supposed to be coming up. Let me try to manually activate it. There we go. There we go. There is what we're supposed to see. There's what we're supposed to see. Alright. So we got Belgium coming up in 20 seconds. Now let me also get the New York City Times Square up, because I know they're going to raise the ball here soon. Oh, there's a Dave & Buster's commercial. We were literally just there. All right, here we go. The New Year's Eve Ball. We're about to raise the ball. And there we go. And there it goes. Going up 1 Times Square. That is a shiny ball. That's a brand new ball this year. And wow, Paris is having a great celebration. Nice job, Fox. Showing that instead of something that we've been familiar with. I'm going to put this on the side when Tampa goes. I don't know how many evening tests will go tonight because of the New Year's Eve stuff. And there's Best Medicine that's coming to Fox in the new year. Wow. That is a beaut. Six hours till 2026. Well, for us, we have 7 hours left. That is a lovely looking thing. Is that beautiful ball.
Yes, we see that ball.
Yep, and this is the 9th iteration of that ball. And it's already displaying America 250.
Yeah.
Yep, this is the first of 2 that will be done in the new year. Of course, tonight, and then on the night of July 3rd. So yeah, that's going to be a very special second ball drop, because this will be, as I said, this will be the first time that there will be a second ball drop, but for something other than New Year's Eve. And just like with last year, and actually all previous years, people have come from all over the world to New York City just to see the ball come down.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, back over in Paris, the celebration is still going on as they are now in 2026. Now let me go ahead and move the second thing over to the next one. London, you've got 1 hour left in 2025. Let's get rid of that 12. That's perfect that they're doing the national anthem. Meanwhile, Paris is having a party. Wow. That was a great performance of the national anthem. When the clock strikes 0. We'll see how long this feed lasts. Yep, Scotland and all of the UK will be bringing in the new year next. Yeah, it looks like the music came back on the Paris feed, as their New Year's celebration is still going on. So yeah, that's what I wanted to come to the New York City feed for. To watch the ball get raised up high above 1 Times Square. And in just 6 hours, that ball's coming on down. But in other news, we are almost done here with Play 18. This is the first of 2 we're doing this week. This is to make up from over the weekend. And we're still watching Paris's New Year's celebration. Wow, the show's been going on for 10 minutes now. Yeah, we've seen celebrations from all over the world so far today. From New Zealand to Sydney. Actually, let me be specific. From Auckland to Sydney. And then everything else in between. So Hey, here's the finale from Paris's show. Oh, wow. That is an amazing finale. Wow.
There's somebody.
All right, we got one final round of Play 18 to do, and then we'll be good.
As we get closer to the United States as well, we're celebrating 2026. The celebrations will continue all night long. Stay right here with us, everyone. More to come on Live Down from Fox on this New Year's Eve special.
Oh man, you slid big time.
All right, let's continue with this now. Oh, geez. The 2-hour-long Match King Hollywood Squares hour. I'm going to put that in watch later because I'd rather watch that alongside other things when we do Minecraft on Friday. When we do Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, basically a whole lot of things. So now I have 50 million things in my watch later from various kinds. Because tonight, we want to focus on the New Year's Spectacular. We want to focus on that. I'd rather not focus on that kind of stuff right now. So. I see ABC News also got some footage of the Dubai fireworks show. That's something that Fox Live Now will be showing a lot throughout the night. Oh yeah, a lot of times throughout the night. I'll be showing a whole lot of those spectacular shows. So they've replayed New Zealand, they've replayed Sydney multiple times. They just recently replayed Pakistan. They haven't replayed Greece yet. Let's see what they're going to replay now.
All over the world and right here in the United States. We want to take you out to Philadelphia just moments ago. Some early celebrations going on there with fireworks up in the sky. Let's listen and see all of the sights and sounds in Philadelphia.
So it sounds like celebration is already starting. That's in Philadelphia. Okay, the video's frozen. Oh, there we go. So it looks like they're hosting a little fireworks display on the Delaware River near downtown. Too bad we don't get the worst weather at the ball drop. Look back at the most extreme weather to ever hit the Times Square. Well, yeah. Like 2019 when rain came down at the worst possible moment, completely blacking out the ball drop. And other things too. Alrighty. And before we go on, let me run down and make sure we have taken care of what we needed to take care of. So let's see. We got Play 18 taken care of. We got done with Game of Life earlier. We also took care of, well, basically all the Wednesday stuff, the usual Wednesday stuff. So all that's done now. So, yeah, now that all the usual Wednesday stuff has been taken care of, all that's left to do now is just proceed with the show as usual and then just wait for the stroke of midnight. But yeah, I would love to do a sound off for these, but it's becoming less and less common at this point, so I don't know if I'd want to do, set up alarm clocks on all of these just to have them all sound off at midnight. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. I will see. But anyway, we're still waiting for Tampa's evening test, which has not happened yet. So yeah, we're still waiting for that. Right now, let's bring over the Philadelphia feed and watch the little fireworks show they got going on. This was actually moments ago, it says, so this actually already happened, but it is on replay. And speaking of replay, let's run down some of the best shows that have happened, the best of the celebrations that have happened so far. In another part of the United Arab Emirates, they tried to set a record for the largest aerial fireworks shell ever set off at 66 inches, I believe. Well, I'm not sure if it even set off, because I don't think I even noticed it anywhere in the fireworks show. Maybe it probably happened well after all the networks had cut off coverage, of the show once it finished. Well, this was something I don't think... Oh, yeah, Live Now from Fox did cover it. So they covered Bangkok, Thailand earlier, but they also did a... This was actually when it was airing live. So they've posted a replay of several of the biggest fireworks spectaculars so far from tonight. Well, let's see. They did not post anything relating to Vietnam, but this was actually the first time they have ever covered Vietnam or found footage of anything related to Vietnam. So.
Yeah, that's my mom's home country.
Yeah, so.
I think they celebrate a little Hold on.
Yeah, they had an orchestra. If I remember, they had an orchestra and a brief fireworks display.
Was it a lot?
Well, actually, yeah, there was a whole lot. There actually was a whole lot, but so far, Live Now from Fox has recapped New Zealand, Australia, Sydney, Malaysia, Bangkok, Taiwan, Pakistan, Dubai, the United Arab Emirates, Qatar, and Kenya. They did not cover Singapore, but I did find some alternate footage of it, with one country doing only drones, and Chicago in the national spotlight for big New Year celebration.
Celebration hosted by the city will also feature local talent in a moment that will be seen nationwide.
Wow, our city's gonna be national this year. So meaning it's gonna be nationally televised. So this is gonna be something. So Chicago's New Year's celebration is gonna be nationally televised this year. So yeah. So it is not just our ABC affiliate that's going to be cutting into Dick Clark's Rockin' Eve for their New Year's celebration, which I will have pulled up on their website, just like with the Magnificent Mile Parade that kicked off the holiday season. So I'll have that up. I'll also have ABC's national feed up, just to be sure that that it actually is nationally televised. And I see Philadelphia's fireworks finale. Wow. That's something. Wow. That is spectacular. I think this is the first time I've seen Philadelphia's early New Year's fireworks show get documented. Maybe they'll probably have the second round when it actually comes time for the new year.
Midnight strikes there in case, not everyone stays up for midnight there, so getting to see a big celebration there.
So yeah, that's good. So they did this show a little early because there's some people that rather not want to stay up till midnight to ring in the new year. So they just want to do it for a little bit earlier. So yeah, of course we'll have fireworks along the Chicago River and downtown, and we'll also have the show on Navy Pier, which I believe will also be televised by our local ABC affiliate. So I'll be watching the national feed, but I guess we'll see. So I'll watch the national feed. But I wonder if Los Angeles' ABC affiliate does their own New Year's celebration like New York's does. All right. So now that we're through all the games here is our games. That is, here is what is coming up tonight. So London will be ringing in the new year in about 45 minutes. So we will watch the celebration take place from London on the Thames, as it always has been. And then, let's see, and then half an hour after that begins, then Wheel of Fortune will come on here on our ABC station. That's going to be the only Sony show that's on tonight. That's going to be on this evening. And I see Germany is in full celebration because there's a little fireworks show going on in the cam that Live Now is showing on the commercial break slide. So, once again, we're going to watch the celebration from London when they ring in the new year in about 45 minutes. And then we'll part for Wheel of Fortune. And then I did hear about a game day here, or a game night, I should say. Just a little bit of, something for New Year's Eve. So, in that sense, we'll treat it as if, prime time on TV. We'll kind of treat it like that.
We are keeping an eye not only on the White House, but New York City as well, because there will be many, many celebrations, of course, stateside coming up a little bit later this evening.
Yep, of course, a little later. So they're showing Rome now, which is already in the new year. So yeah, they're showing a little bit of the celebration going on there now. So again, the plan then is watch Wheel of Fortune, and then I know my parents have a game night of sorts planned. I don't know how long that's going to be, but hopefully it doesn't go till 10. Because I would like to, I would love to get to Yahtzee. I would like to get to Yahtzee tonight. Otherwise, we will do that following our. Celebration at, of course, midnight. So we'll watch London celebrate. We'll pause for Wheel of Fortune and dinner, but I heard dinner's already getting cooked, so it's probably gonna be dinner first and then Wheel of Fortune after. And then later, I don't know when they're gonna start the game day thing, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do here. But yeah, since this is our spectacular, I know we wanna, let's see what we can do here. And now they're replaying the celebration from Kenya when they rang in the new year. So taking a look at the schedule here, this is for Chicago. Of course, we will see my affiliates. Dick Clark primetime. And NBC is actually also going to be airing a compilation, the final hour, actually 11:30, of the fireworks shows from all around the world. As they rang in the new year. However, for me, and probably for some other people, we got to see it all live. Most of them in person. And it looks like the CW is also doing. They're going to do their coverage of Countdown. They're calling it Coast to Coast Countdown 2026. So that begins. So it looks like everything's split into two parts. So the first will be an hour and a half. Then they'll stop for half an hour for the local news, the last local news of the year. Then after that, part 2, which will feature the ball drop and all the other good stuff. So it'll be musical performances and a whole lot of things. So that's going to be after WGN's news. That's when they're going to do the countdown. See if I can pull up the. I guess I can't pull up the program. Okay, here we go. So it starts at 10 p.m. And then of course it'll start an hour before New York, and then we'll go on everywhere else. And I see Fox is also gonna do their New Year's Eve celebrations as well. All right. Now let's take a moment and take a look and see what let's see how let's see what we got with New York. So it looks like that game's gonna go on for a while. So it looks like Dick Clark's New Year's Eve continues until like 2 a.m. So yeah, they're going to follow New Year's Eve across the country, but they're going to follow the New Year across the country. But of course, with Live Now from Fox and myself, we're following New Year all around the world. So yeah, that college football game is still going on. It's almost over, and then they're going to start the national news right after that. So New York doesn't do their own New Year's Eve. I don't think LA does their own New Year's Eve celebration either. But let's take a look and see. So it looks like they do not do their own. So I guess it's just Chicago. So I guess it's just Chicago that does their own. That does their own.
What does PBS Kids do during like during New Year's Eve?
Oh, it looks like ABC. So it looks like nobody's going to do their own coverage as I've said, Chicago's coverage is going to be nationally. Chicago's celebration is going to be nationally televised.
Yeah. What does PBS Kids do like during New Year's Eve? Do they do like some sort of countdown?
No, I don't. No, they don't. They don't do that. No other TV channels do that. Only the national networks do. So yeah, only the national networks: CBS, NBC, ABC, CW, and Fox. Only those networks. But there maybe there could be some other cable networks like MTV, but other than that, it's just mainly the national networks, and that's it. So looking at our schedule here, it looks like it goes till well after 12 a.m. before they start rerunning the Kelly and Mark episode from today, as well as the newscast. That makes total sense. And then, including local WGN coverage of Chicago's countdown. So it's WGN that's going to be doing the local countdown this year. Something different for a change.
Imagine I was watching PBS like during New Year's Eve and I like stayed up too late. Imagine this. They would probably just pop a message up on the TV saying, "Go to bed." Like if I did that, I would probably refuse. I would just say no.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a TV network do that because, well, yeah. Well, anyway, I just heard the. Yeah, I could imagine. Well, I hear dinner is already waiting, so. Oh, I was gonna send that thing over. Yeah, well, I try to look for a recording that we can try. Oh, yeah, this one. This will be fun. I almost missed the countdown in London, but got it in just in time. So there we go. London is now in 2026. All right, let me go ahead and pull up the BBC's feed now, and we'll watch the whole show.
I get excited about the Subaru Share the Love event because
damn it.
Uber Eats knows when your team.
All right, that's the start of it. Huh, BBC's not live for it. Oh, here we go. Here's the Associated Press.
Clock has hit midnight.
And we're going to watch from the Associated Press feed. Here of the New Year's celebration now underway in London.
Here of the New Year's celebration now underway in London.
Test of the same system more specific. This is NOAA Weather Radio, the 24-hour voice of your National Weather Service. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning and alarm for transmitters in the Florida listening area originating from Ruskin, Florida. This was also a test of the same system more specific area message encoder. This is NOAA Weather Radio, the 24-hour voice of your National Weather Service. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning and alarm.
Wow, this is quite a show here.
Originating from Ruskin, Florida. This was also a test of the same system or specific area message encoder. The same system will alert only the county or counties affected by a particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. unless severe weather threatens. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming.
All right, here's the start of Jeopardy. So here's the beginning of Jeopardy. Is there a closed caption? I guess there are no closed captions on mobile. Well, that's disappointing, but hey, this is just the start of the show, which is great. Alright, I'll go ahead and switch it over to the HP laptop here. Just get it
I'll go ahead and
on
switch
here.
over to the HP laptop here.
This is quite a show that London's putting on right now. As New Year's draws closer and closer. And we'll go ahead and move it over to the next time zone, which is Praia. Let's see if I can turn on captions on here. Yes, I can. So I can only do that on PC.
Want to keep the party going?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do here. But yeah, let's enjoy the celebration here as London.
Let's enjoy the celebration.
Yeah, as London now enters 2026.
A yellow level 2 warning is in effect pour palette. Environnement Canada et Madame Prudence en correction.
I see another station which failed. All right, let's continue with the celebration now from London. I don't know where Drew went. So yeah, I'm actually going to remain on the call there for as long as possible, so we can keep this New Year's spectacular going and let it run for the full 12 hours, perhaps longer. And the music's gone silent.
A yellow level snow squall warning is in effect for City of Toronto, Burlington, Oakville, Halton, Hilda, Brampton, Vaughan, Richmond Hill, Markham and Pickering, Oshawa, Southern Durham Region. Environnement Canada a émis une alerte dans votre région.
I should probably just ping everybody to come back. Yeah, the fireworks show just ended. It just ended in London. But yeah, I never expected dinner to be this early.
Issued an alert for your region.
And the sound came back.
Has issued an alert for your region.
So there we go. New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest tonight. So, in terms of updates here, we've actually been given an official time of when we will start, well, when our family game night is supposed to start. It's been decided it will be 8 p.m. officially, so what's going to happen now is we're going to watch the rest of London. Watch the rest of London's celebration, and then we'll go to that Windows 10 VM and just, you know, try that crazy experiment of playing all those Big John's games at once. All those Big John games at once. So yeah, Tampa was quite late for the final weeklies of the year. For the last weekly of the year. And I see KTGK is live now as well for that respective countdown. And of course, we'll have New Year's Rocket Eve with Ryan Seacrest going. I'm just making sure that I've done everything I needed to put in. Alright, this is the last of it, and we're set. Now, it's been a while, but I actually watched the Nostalgia Mall video on the Packard Bell. The Packard Bell legend. Ringing in 2025. This is what looks to be the end of it. This is the end of the celebration in London. Oh, wow. That is an insane finale. Wow. Let's watch that again. Let's see it again. From the very start of this finale here. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. I see some people have already posted the celebration. This is just sped up footage with some sound effects. I don't want to go any farther with that than I need to. So yeah, there was Singapore, and then again, Big Ben in New London. So BBC News did New Year's Eve around the world. So I suppose they're going to do it in London later. So I guess this is how BBC did it. Let's go back to the beginning of it. To the very start of this. So this is how BBC. Oh, that's how they did the countdown. They must have added some sound effects in here. I don't know if that's how the Associated Press did it, too, towards the end.
That's how the Associated Press did it, too.
But there you have it. London is now in 2026. We've still got more celebrations to come here as our New Year's Spectacular continues. We're going to get on with whatever else I was going to get to in just a minute. This is London.
This is London.
So this is how it ended. So it looks like it's from the show itself, not from an edition from the Associated Press, but wow. That was quite a show to see.
Quite a show.
Despite only getting 5 minutes, only seeing 5 minutes of it live before stopping for well, yeah. But we're not letting chores and stuff ruin this show, because that should be the only time.
But we're not.
And this is how the birds. Of course, the birds ringing in your ears a little late, but yeah. Well, Japan rang in the New Year earlier. So I guess he was waiting until the right moment to post that. $32 million, the jackpot mission. What else have we got here? Adorable cats. Calling for New Year's. All these last train captures of the year. And then it looks like this was how Japan ringed in the New Year. Real New Year's fireworks in Tokyo. So they've actually put fireworks on top of the buildings. Only the bottom building, though, at least from what I see. So that's how Japan rang in the New Year. Wonder how long this little show lasted. Just for that long, and that's it. So, yeah. I see why Live Now from Fox never showed Japan. And they're showing the Temple Bar pub in Dublin ringing in the New Year. And of course, they'll be replaying London again tonight. Well, for a majority of the time tonight, for those who might have missed it. But yeah. And of course, WLTC decides to test a second time, although they already did one this week.
This is a test, the emergency alert. This is a test, the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
That one occurred at 12:56. And then KRDO. And I see G4P already said Happy New Year. Oh, there's that video. Who or what is the fictitious Smaznug? That's great. So yeah, we're gonna stick around here and watch Wheel of Fortune as well. So this has been a quite a night so far. I should probably remind everybody back when it comes time. Oh, there's this countdown I never adjusted. Oh, they're even showing the extended credits too. Something that does not happen very often. Alright, Live Now is back. Yep, all around the world. Proud of in 2025. Alright. So considering that we're going to be focusing on the ball drop, I was thinking let's go ahead and take care of Yahtzee now before we go on to anything else. I think that's a better idea. Yeah. Let's do that instead. And that match game Hollywood Squares Hour, I'll watch that later. So we're going to go ahead and start Yahtzee. And then we will, oh.
North winds around 5 miles an hour. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Lows around 50. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-50s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. Wednesday, partly sunny.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and start Yahtzee now. All right, we're waiting for Waco to send the test out now. So there we go. We got our 2 games of Yahtzee in. This thing keeps putting me off. Why is that? It should not be doing that.
Whether you're into resolutions, whether you're into celebrating big or not, and whether you're into all the extras, one thing's for sure, we're about to see a new year in just a few hours. Back to you.
Yeah, Stephanie, we're so excited about that. And, there's so many people out and about there going for the experience. And how do they map out not only where they are going to stand,
A VIP experience to next year's celebration. So that would be New Year's Eve 2027. Well, I didn't see what the puzzle was, but you know what? We'll watch that. Yeah, it's a very magical thing. All right, now. So, we have about, let's see, an hour and 15 minutes here before we start that game day. So I've been told 8 p.m. is when it's going to start. So, how about we do something a little wild? We're going to do the random character madness on 3. Actually, no, not just 3. 4. Yes, 4 Big John's Wheel of Fortunes. This one. This one. This one. I probably started it a bit too early. And this one. Yes, all of these at once. That's the puzzle. Before we actually do anything here, I want to go ahead and write down the puzzle for the first part. Actually, I'll just put it in and random. Oh, wow. This is gonna be crazy. Look at all this.
This is Wheel of Fortune.
Enter the category. New Year. New Year. So I'm gonna put in the puzzle on all of them. Okay, one of them did not like me.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
I'm just gonna let it all time out here while just for a moment while I try this again. We'll start calling characters here shortly.
Player 3, go!
Alright, there we go. Got it. Now, let's go. Oh, this is so good.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
There aren't any vowels to purchase. Yeah, of course there are. How about an at symbol? Oh, it's hard with all these at once. They're all moving to the center. How about a backslash?
3, go! Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
8. No, 8. Like an opening bracket.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you.
I hope that's a good
so
New Year's
as
resolution.
Nicely as I can put it, there are none of those.
2.
Puzzle. Player 1, go!
What a shame. Opening bracket.
As we like you, there are
There's three
of 'em in the
opening
puzzle at
brackets.
My God, you are looking in good shape.
What about here? Is there a closing bracket? How about the opening bracket? Yay, there's a pair of brackets. Asterisk. No. Oh, it looks like they're going to show the entire show
Hey,
again.
John actually coded this wedge to be a special wedge, so
I
I
get
get
to
to call the amount. And I think the amount will be negative, whatever the score is.
So they're showing the entirety of Dubai's show, or at least part of it.
Time for you to do a little bit of
9.
math. Take that amount.
I said
and times
9.
it by 2.
Fine.
Yeah.
Because I can't call anything. I couldn't call anything. That's the problem. 9.
You're in luck. We have 1.
We have 1 9. Are there any 9s here and there?
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Yay! There's actually a 9 in all of them. We're trying to handle the random character madness on 3 Wheel of Fortunes at once. Underscore.
There's 1.
Equal sign.
There
Plus
are...
sign.
What's that? They're none? They're none.
No plus signs. Six.
There are... What's that? They're none?
6.
They're none. No.
No.
Player 1, go! Player 1, go! Yeah, the black spaces are not the good spaces on the wheel. Next time, you'll get it.
Alright, now we're not going to start the next round of tester just yet, because it's about time for vertical line. And another vertical
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
Or like 3 vertical lines. Wow, it's not letting me call a character. I'm disappointed. I am so disappointed right now. Closing bracket. You know what? This is already as tricky as it is possible. So instead, we're gonna go a little. Oh shit.
Becoming mostly sunny. Patchy fog in the morning. Much cooler with highs in the lower 40s. East winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Cold with lows in the upper 20s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Friday, cloudy. Highs in the lower 40s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Friday night, mostly cloudy. Cold with lows in the mid-20s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly clear. Highs in the upper 40s. Lows in the upper 20s. Sunday, partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. This is your weather radio station.
I had just given up.
It's 37 in Omaha.
That probably may be the only evening test we get tonight. Alright. Well, you know what I mean when I said we're not going to go crazy with everything, right? Well, I'll show you. So here's what we're going to do. I'll have to see how Puerto Rico ring in the new year, too. So this is exciting. Chicago is going to be nationally televised, so we don't have to do... So WLS does not have... So they don't have to do a Chicago televised countdown, which is amazing. I'm going to keep this call going for a while here. So... So it looks like Norman decided to pass tonight, but understandable.
Water system of National Weather Service radio station WXK-91 in Topeka, Kansas. During potential or actual dangerous weather situations, especially Gilbert...
We're going to have all these games running at once. Because we like it, don't we? So we're going to have all this stuff running at once. So 3 versions of Press Your Luck, multiple versions of Wheel of Fortune, and all of this other stuff, all running at once. We're gonna make them all computer player. Oh wow. The moment I unmute, it's gonna show how crazy this is. That's how insane it already is, and we haven't even started yet. Here's another game we're looking to add to our lineup here. Oh gosh. This is gonna be wild. Look at this. Gibberish versus numbers. 94Q905. We're going to extend the game to the maximum amount of time we can get it to go. High rollers. There seemed to be a bug where it doesn't work properly. So we'll skip that one. I don't think any of these are computer players. Yeah, we can, but I can't seem to get it to work. Versus Y86. Yay, got it to work. So let's do it. Start game. Start game. Start game. Start game. I want to make sure I got all of them. I want to make sure I got every single one. Play whammy. Oh gosh. I have yet to grab the other one. Start game. There we go. And now when we unmute... Oh my god. No. Oh, there we go.
Okay, let's move on to the next round. The opening game is worth $1,000. Starts up.
94Q905. Make a selection. Let's see how much memory goes. Because I'm curious to find out myself. 100% of the CPU. And no, they're not in double flight.
Stop at
I don't think the games are ever going to start because of how little memory. Oh, I never before. Now, of course, folks, don't forget, after the game day is all over, oh yes, Happy New Year 2045, Chapter 12, Legends 822. As we count down and then show it.
Stop at Big bucks! Stop at $3,000 in a spin!
Yeah, the next fireworks show will not be played here tomorrow. Yeah, I wanted to revisit that game. Oh, I didn't even change the countdown time. Let's do that before so that's our next. 505.
Stop at
Countdown from my broadcast. My God. Okay, let's move on to the next round. Hudson? I think the only way I can say is that maybe they decided to pass on it tonight because of the being right Sonic, wishes y'all a happy New Year.
Stop at $1,100. And player 2 is our big winner today. Stop at Diamond Green.
The whammy game is already done. And then it's just double square. Also, the final hour of midnight, we are going to
Stop at $1,400. Hey, let's move on to the next round. One space, your choice here.
So yeah.
Stop at a superhero different round.
Ball drop in New York.
Stop at
And the second
$500.
special ball drop for Honor 250.
And circle
We are going to talk about what the 2025 special plus announce the final taping, the final plan for the spring taping cycle next year. While this is going, let's see how Puerto Rico celebrates the New Year. Well, it's 2025.
Stop at $1,000 in the spin. Stop at $700. Stop at a Jeep Grand Cherokee worth $32,999. Stop at $1,400. Look out, here comes the wet.
So live now from Fox, posting a short video of the Paris celebration. They also are replaying Sydney once again. CBS New York is going to stream the countdown. Documents from Paris, documents from Greece, documents from London.
That's your third whammy. You gotta be careful about picking up a fourth one or you're heading home.
That is correct. The documented the country of all three cities. The city's first ever nationally televised party. Oh, yes. And that's how Fox
is our big winner today. Stop at Player 3 is our champion of the day. Congratulations.
Okay. So.
So now we got Pressured Luck and Wheel of Fortune running at and switch your money with player 2. And there's your winners right there. Let's see if we won. You just won $50,000. Okay. Now I'm gonna do something a little crazy here. We're gonna go a little crazy with because we're gonna enter a new year. Why don't we change the date to something a little insane, I guess I could say. So let's set date. Environmental variable, date not found. The current date. Let's set it to December 31st. 58 5849. 5849. Yay. And I have a snapshot. Let's set time. Let's set the time to 11:59 30. Oh, that's right, 24 hours. So it's gonna be 23:59. Ah, yes. This is gonna be a little fun. We're gonna watch a new year happen. So we're kind of practicing ourselves. Oh yeah, let's see. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Happy 58. 50. Happy 50. No. Happy 58. Happy 5850. How much farther can we go? Let's try another date. December 31st, 99.99. The system cannot accept the date entered. Okay, let's try December 31st. 7860. Alright, let's do it again. 23, 59, 50. We can do it again. 3, 2, 1. Happy 7861. It's 7861. Happy New Year. This was not what I had been thinking of, but now that we're, since we're not playing around with Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight, and also because why not, we're changing the clock to different times. Let's try another one now. How about Christmas Eve of 4859? 23, 59, 55. Merry Christmas, 4859. Merry Christmas, 4859. It's Christmas of 48. Of 4859. The calendar still says January 5749. January of 5749. Well, we don't want to be messing around with that when we're supposed to be messing around with the New Year stuff. Let's try another date. So great, it's Christmas Day of 4859. I like the sound of that. Let's try another one. How about July 3rd of 50... No, how about of 30... How about July 3rd, 3000? It's the third millennium. It is now the third millennium. How about July 4th, 3000? It's now America's birthday in the year 3000. Well, we're having a real good time here. We're setting dates that are far beyond what can even be comprehended. That is, now they're showing Nashville. Oh, yeah, they're even going to show Nashville. Wow. But CBS is going to show the note drop. How about, what else should we try? Let's try another date. How about New Year's Eve of 2999 at 10 seconds to midnight? Ooh, we get to count down again. 3, 2, 1. Happy 3000. Yay, it's Wednesday, January 1st, 3000. 3000. Yay, it's the year 3000. I just saw fireworks on there for a split second, but... but yeah. So there we are. It is now the year 3000. Happy New Year! This is just wonderful. Let's try another one. How about New Year's Eve 69.99 and again, let's do 5 seconds to midnight. When we go to the clock, and watch it turn to 7,000. It is now the year 7,000. Happy New Year! We're having a real good time. We haven't even started part two yet. Oh, this is wonderful. It is now the year 7,000. I hear some fireworks already. I see here in Chicago, the party is already getting started, and we haven't even... How about we try another one? How about let's go backwards to December 31st of... Can it go back to 1899? No, it cannot. How about 1900? Wow, it does not like the 20th century anymore. How about 1950? Wow. 1975. Okay. How about 1999? Yay, it could go back to 1999. We could trigger Y2K. How about 4 seconds to midnight? Happy 2000! It's Saturday, January 1st, 2000. It's the 21st century. All over again. This is great. 21st century. Let's try another date. How about New Year's Eve 2099? At, how about 4 seconds to midnight? Oh, I didn't hit, there we go. And now, happy 22nd century! It's the 22nd century now. This is great. Happy 2100. I wonder how far we can set the date on this. How about May 13th? 8,000. Okay, I guess it cannot. How about 79.99? Okay. How about 7,000? The system cannot accept the time entered. Well, yeah. So we could go up to okay. How about New Year's Eve 59.99? Wow, it liked all those numbers earlier. It liked 7861. It doesn't like 7900. I think we might have pushed this thing over the edge. How about 6978? It don't like 6978 no more. What other dates should we try? Oh wait, that's time. Why are we in time mode? We're supposed to be in... Oh, escape. Okay, fine. Fine, just leave it blank. I was looking in the wrong field. Okay, May 13th of 89.99. How about 8,000? It likes the year 8,000. That's great. It loves the year 8,000. So that's great. It could go up to the year 8,000. Yeah, look at the date. This is great. Saturday, May 13th, 8,000. We are really time traveling into the future. Of course, antivirus protection is out of date. Let's make it even more out of date. So we can't go back to 1950. So let's try America's birthday in the year 8100. Alright, so it likes 8100. What about July 6th, 8200? It likes that. How about July 10th, 8300? Okay, it likes that date. How about July 12th, 8400? It loves that one. How about July 14th, 8500? How far can we go? July 16th, 8600. Okay, let's try July 18th, 8700. What is the limit we can do on this thing? July 20th of 8800. Okay, and I think 8900 was the limit. So, July 22nd, 8999. Alright, let's try 8998. 8997. We're just gonna keep going until we find a number that it accepts. So I'm curious, how far can you set the date on this thing? Well, in Windows, how far forward can you set the date? Well, outside of enumerating like a boot command and setting the date to some obnoxious number, like I've seen those crazy experiments where someone tried to run Windows in the year 10,000. Okay, let's make this easier by going down to 10. So what's the maximum date you can set? Okay, so you can set 8900, but can you set 8901? Yes? Okay. How about 8902? Yes. How about 8903? Yes, you can. 8904. How about 8905? And then let's try 8906. How about 8907? How about 8908? No, it does not like 8908. Okay, so the furthest year that you can set in Windows is the year 8907. Now, this is actually kind of perfect that we're mentioning this because now, by default in the Xbox, on the Xbox 360, this is the last possible date that you can set on the console in the settings. This is the last possible date you can set on the console. December 31st, New Year's Eve, 2025. And I want to see what it does on Windows. So let's try December 31st, 8907. Okay, so it likes July 22nd, 8907, but it doesn't like New Year's Eve, 8907. How about Christmas Eve, 8907? How about December 2nd? Okay, it likes that. What's the actual farthest date that you can go? So it likes December 3rd. How about December 4th? You can do that.
My turn now. To deal with all the chaos of the voice chat.
So it can't go any further than December 5th, 8907.
Wait, what? What 8907?
The year 8907. I just want to see how far I can set the date in the command prompt on Windows 10.
Really?
So let's try 6578. And we'll set the time to 10 seconds to midnight. And when we go over to the calendar, let's pull the agenda up. And now the clock hits midnight, and it's now 6579. It is now 6579. I was having a lot of fun with this earlier. While Live Now from Fox is replaying all the fireworks spectaculars from earlier today, I get to push the limit of Windows and see how far I can move the date forward.
How about the version number?
Well, we'd have to do that in the registry. I could move the version number to 25H2. Well, that would only change the system information, not the version itself.
Yeah.
But, I could try it. Maybe I could try that off air if I have time tomorrow, but probably not.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. We did this experiment. I did this experiment a long time ago. Like many years ago, actually. But now that Windows 11 is the latest, I just want to see how far, I want to actually try it on air, see how far we can get the date to go. Anyway, let's try another one. How about April 8th, 4375. And we will set the time to 11:59:49 p.m. And then when we go back to the calendar, they're doing a history of the New Year's ball. And now it's high noon on Tuesday, April 8th, 4375. Yes, it's the year 4375. And Windows doesn't seem to care.
What about 10,000?
Well, I can't set it that way in the command prompt. I have to change something in the in the boot thing to set the date and the time to that point.
Oh wow.
But I'm not trying it. I mean, I've seen people try to do it themselves. I'm not risking this virtual machine with all those games on it. But I have a snapshot of it, so I'm fine with that. But still, I don't want to try it as much as I'd like to. Because I don't even know if I have a backup of it on the actual system itself. Yeah, good, I do. So good, I do have a backup.
Oh my gosh. 14 cascades.
And the CPU is already at 100% and it's not even doing anything. Service host, connected device platform. That's what's taking up the CPU as well as the network service, even though there's no network connection. Now, let's try Christmas Eve of the year 6192. And we'll set the time to 1 second to midnight. And it is now Christmas Day 6192.
Oh my god.
6192. We're having fun with dates instead of characters. Although
Wait, you're doing characters on the date thing? You were?
No, I say instead of playing around by calling random characters in Wheel of Fortune, I thought we'd try dates instead. Something we have not done before.
Yeah.
Now let's try Christmas Eve of the beginning of the 23rd century.
Oh.
And we will set the time to 5 seconds to midnight. And now it's Christmas Day 2200. That is wonderful. Let's try how about New Year's Eve 2199?
Oh.
And 1 second to midnight, and it is now officially the 23rd century, January 1st, 2200. It's incredible. How about we try another one? Well, anyway, it's about time for a New Year's countdown. So let's synchronize it to the countdown in Nuke time. Oh wait, I had the date set wrong.
Hang on, I gotta see this.
There we go, that's better. Now, what is this? Greatest average American. We'll have to see what that is about. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is now 2026 in Nuke, and it's also now the 25th century. Oh wait, I had gone way beyond the 25th century. I said into the year 4000. Oh, here's that short game of Wheel of Fortune. Now they're doing a shortened edition, a very fast game of Wheel of Fortune in New York City. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see what other dates we can try. How about December 31st? Wait, that's a question mark. That's supposed to be a /. How about 2499? And we'll set the clock to about 1 second to midnight. And now it's the year it's now the year 2500. It's the year 2500. This is wonderful. It is now the year 2500. How about 2576? All right. 4 seconds to midnight.
You're gonna love this.
It is now the year 2577. It's the year 2577. Alright, here he's got family over for New Year's. Let's try New Year's Eve. 3764. 2359. 59. And now it's 37. It is now 3765.
65. Hey, Plantful, guess what? They did a Wheel of Fortune thing on...
I'm literally watching that right now. Yeah, I heard Seacrest mention that at the end, toward the end of today's Wheel of Fortune episode, which I saw earlier. 25. And now, in reference to a song that used to be on WDFA until they went defunct, it is now the year 2525. Yay! It's 2525. Let's go. Let's go straight to the end of that year. Wait. No, that's today's date. We need to go forward by 500 years. Oh, wait. I'm in the time field. That's not right. There we go. Now it's forwarded by 500 years. And when we set the clock to 1 second to midnight, it's now 2526.
Oh my god,
It's 2526 now. But too bad I can't time travel to the year 1987. Oh my god, I can! But I can't go farther back than 1950. So I can time travel to 1987. Oh, even 1980. That's cool. 1 second to midnight, and it's now 1981. And now it's 1981. Let's try another one. 1231 of 7434.
Oh my god.
2359. 59. Oh wait, there's supposed to be a 9 there. There we go. And 1 second to midnight. It's now 7435. Yay, it's now 7435. Let's see, I think we got time for maybe... Let's see how much time we have. I think we have time for like maybe 1 or 2 more before we have to reset this thing for part 2. Yeah, let's do 2 more and then we'll reset for part 2. So now let's try the year 8900. And we'll set it to 1 second to midnight. And it's now 8901. And now...
8901, that's actually a perfect square, by the way.
8901.
Oh no, it's 9801, excuse me, I think.
Well, sure. I can't set it to 9801. That's disappointing. And I can't even... Oh my god, I can set it back to the... Oh, 89. It just abbreviates it as 1989. And 25.
No, not 89.
And just 25, what does that do? So that forwards it to 25. Okay. So how about we try 3657, and we'll set it to 1 second to midnight, and now it's 3658. Yay! Happy 3658. And also, happy commercial.